You are very welcome. This is King's Cash Game, Special Edition. It's Pablo's game and we have a full table. Buy in 5,000 minimum. It's PLO. And you can see Pablo in your screen. That's hands. What a game we had last edition. Absolutely explosive stuff. And expect more of the same. This is hands you can see in your screen with the ace, jack, 10, 8. And this is some hand absolutely wrapped around that. And hand number 1 here in King's Resort. Leon meets Pablo's special cash game. Blinds are €50, €50. Buy in 5,000 and it's PLO. That is Leon, special guest, very left of your screen there. Right next to Leon is Yannick, and that's Christian in seat 8. This is Harry in seat 1. Hans had a really good session at our last special edition, Leon's game. So, flush draw, straight draw, top pair for Harry. Hans calling it a 2,450 with the wrap and a queen jack or 10, 6 no good. Harry wins. Top pair, 7k pot. So the Italian poker sport has kicked off. We had a day 1A today, Wednesday. Currently running the Italians board. Late rage still available, about 150 odd entries into day 1A. Italians poker sport, 500,000 guaranteed for the 250 buy-in. But we have a different game here. This is the PLO cash game. That is Yannick. Makes it 300 with the ace, queen, jack, 9. Well, actually, Leon limped for 100. Yannick with the raise. It's your host on the right hand side, Pablo. These games do kick off. You can see the straddle here. No. It's Christian. Seat 8. So Pablo folds. And Christian C-date in the cutoff enters the pot. Makes it 200 to go. You can just get the sense that it's just kind of feeling each other out kind of time. Players just getting settled in. This will be a 6-hour session. So small blind position, this is Leon. King Jack 7-5. He folds. So Pablo at 9-5-5-3. Christian flops a flush here with a redraw to the straight flush. Pablo not interested. Nice check from Christian. Trying to get money on later streets. Ace on the turn. Pablo not interested. Christian now goes 1-2-5. Takes it down. This game is 50-50, but you will see straddles. It will certainly get bigger, there's no doubt. The straddle now 100. Leon on the button flicks in the 100. Yannick folds and now action with Pablo. Puts in the additional 50 with the ace queen 3 deuce. Christian was the player to straddle, looks down at 10-10-9 deuce. He checks his option. That straddle is live. Get a flop 3-5-6. So bottom pair. And a good shot for Pablo, but Leon comes betting out, and this will get the job done. Leon takes down the pot. Folds his cards, so he looks like he means business tonight. On his right or left is Hans, the local reg. Then on the very right of the screen, the big man, Yannick from Poland. That's Christian, seat 8. 8-handed game, we're just waiting on one other player. Blinds 50-50. First to act is Harry. 5k stack. What's in the 50? Hands, limps. Leon limps. Yannick folds the button, and now in the blinds is Pablo, who checks. Jack's still good here. 2 hearts on board. No player playing the flush draw. No deuce and only players holdings. Leon Takes another pot down, but it's just sparring at this stage. These players just settling in. Really interesting, these cash games. How they start out, how they progress, how they end. You can see several hours of massive pots. And it could come down to just one or two hands late in the day to decide who's the winner. What a hand we had. Leon's last cash game was absolutely incredible. One of the biggest pots I've seen in years. 750,000. Okay, this is Yannick with a clear raising hand. Ace, king, king, 8. Pocket kings, that ace blocking the aces. Hand 7, 6, 3, 3. This is loose. Out of position. Hands first to speak. And he's hit bottom set with the gut shot. Gonna come straight out and bet. Yannick, I think gives this up. Just the naked kings. Would continue certainly if one of them kings was a spade. That's Hammer, who's just taken a seat. This is Yannick with the jacks. No interest in early position. This is Pablo. He'll fold the ace 9 7 deuce, and now Christian. Full table now as the Italian El Presidente sits down. Harry gets involved. Seat 1. So 4 players, 8 6 deuce. This is double gutter and a flush draw for hands. Hammer has turn trips to go along with his straight draw. Blinds are 50-50. This game has the potential to get way bigger very fast. Yannick, a Polish player under the gun here. He folds now. Pablo with the queen 9-9-7. Not interested. President gets involved. Raises with the king jack 6-5. Christian calls with the king 8-6-4. Hammer, Hans and Leon with the queens. Jack 8-3, 2 diamonds. Hans with the flush draw. Good shot for Hammer. Leon with the overpair. It's checked around to the president, who bets it out with top pair. No backup. This game scheduled to start, of course, a couple hours ago. With these high stakes games, they go to their own schedule. They don't follow the floor rules too often. They dictate the pace and the time. And I guess that's the right thing because it's their money. But we did finally get going, be it an hour and a half later. So Action City here, Leon, looking down at the aces, massive pot. These are thousands. Well, actually not, they're monkey chips. So he's going to make it around 4K. Wow. Nice to meet you. You can see straight away that this is the action player, the president. Action with Harry here. Queen, Jack, 10-5. Time extension put in. He made it 1400 originally. President gets it in with kings. He's in trouble here. A lot of his clubs gone. Leon with a club in his hand. Harry with 2 clubs. Harry folds and hands going for a spin. Straight away we're going to see a decent pot, close to 25k. There's the aces for Leon. Leon with close to 10k, the president with just over 11,000. And they'll just run this once. There's no running multiple run outs with Leon. Gets the money in, goes once, whether behind, ahead. Now another 2 clubs gone for the president. So this is a big flop for hands. Up and down straight draw, 8 of diamonds. So he has the 2-pair trip draw. 9 aces hold. So Leon gets a double through the president. The president will have just maybe 1200. He'll reload straight away. Hands will reload. Two 5k chips. That's the change. Leon. Scoops the lot. Hans buys in for another 10k. Flicks a white chip to Leon to give him a bit of change. And Leon up 14 grand straight away. Missing from that graphic is Hans, who lost his 5k buy-in and now has reloaded for 10k. Now, in the cutoff is Hammer Montana. Yannick gets all the money over the line with the aces. Ace 10-3. And we're going to see a call, I think. From Hammer with the jacks. This is the president first. 3, 4, 6, 7. He's reloaded. He's going to take a punt. You can see this guy is just full of action. So the president has reloaded, but it's not in play. Pairing a good shot for Hannah. Ace is still good. Bottom pair for the president. So, something for everyone. Well, the president is, that stack is in play. So, just bear with me, guys, with these graphics. The board now rating 6-6 queen. Trips for the president. Yannick with the aces. So, looks like that 6 came in the turn. So the flop was king, queen, 6, and then 6 on the turn. President up to 18,650. 7, 3, 5. Two spades. President with the up and down straight draw and the flush draw. Leon with the overpair. Christian has an up and down of his own. Christian comes betting. Ace of the turn. Surprised the president didn't stay around there, but it's Christian. Two blockers to the nuts. Moves all in and snaps them off. Hands, I guess, hit his low straight. Probably has the backup of a flush draw, but we'll see any second. Christian does have a lot going on here. Spade on the river. Well, it looks like hands at sixes also. Wins the pot, and it's just starting to loosen up now. Players willing to put their full stack in, and as this progresses, you'll see the all-ins, you'll see stacks busted, reloads. Average stack will get progressively higher. There's going to be a lot more money on the table. This was a minimum 5k buy-in. 5k won't last too long if it keeps going the direction it's going. We've seen the reloads already were 10 for 10k. This is hands with suited kings. The president has kings also. These are good kings with that ace. The diamonds. So a 3-bet from the president. 6, 7, 9, 10. Hammer. His hearts are covered. Hands with the spade and heart draw. So we're going to go 3-way to a flop. First to speak will be the president. And he flops the nuts. Nice life. Checks for deception. Montana checks, and we're going to see a small bet here. 1200, third size of the pot. Well, actually, these are reds are 1k chips, so it's 2200. President with the nuts, just smooth calls. Probably check again, disguising his hand. I think hands put the handbrake on. President going for value now on the river. $2k bet on the river. Yannick with the 3-bet with the queens and tens. Hammer. 4-bets all in. Jack 996. Good shot for Hammer. Yannick is still in the lead.
Ich bin Autostrader, egal, bis warten. Ich brauch sie nicht fragen. Aber, danke.
So it looks like it's straddled to 400 already.
Ich bin Autostrader, Autocall, nicht Autofold.
Einer Flugzeug hier, was ist los? Ich trage das, kommt raus. Ganz bin ich nicht aus.
Okay, dann ist 800 bei mir.
Wobei, bei der nachdem ich die erste Pablo, bei der Action ist ich mal bei 95 auch, nachdem ich schon länger genug. 16.
Ich habe sogar Antenne verlängert. Schatzi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Paul, das war so die erste Nachricht. Hör auf mit mir zu spielen.
Pablo, ace queen 10-5 and the president with the king queen 8-7.
Aber es sei nicht viel.
Top pair for the president, 2 pair now.
So 2 Schlappen kann ich mir damit kaufen.
Pablo. Bets pot takes it down.
Achso. Es gab mal ein großer Österreicher. Den Namen möchten wir nicht erwähnen. Steht unter Datenschutz. Scheißegal.
Wenn du selber eine Harry-Karte
Kann ich mir vorstellen, wenn du das 100 live machst.
Aber du kannst die Karte auch so einfach so halten.
Ey, was ist, wenn alle fertig sind? Müssen wir nochmal hoch.
Erst nach 13. Da hast du immer nur 20 Minuten.
Ach Quatsch, heute sind jetzt falsche.
Harry, king, queen, jack 6 and Montana the low rundown. Hans is involved with the queen 8-7-3 and Leon is there also. Remarkable no player with an ace in their holding. Ace 5-9. Appearing a good shot for Montana. Good shot for Hans. 10 on the turn. Straight for Hans.
Können wir die 6. Karte aufmachen auf der Marienstraße? Schau mal. Schau mal auf. Ja, okay. Kommt nichts. Ja, ich konnte jetzt leicht die 200 das ist eine Werbefilm.
Ich dachte mir, Free-Flop-Profil bin ich
Aber
wahrscheinlich.
ich habe Handaufzertifikat nicht gesehen.
Und ich dachte,
Hans was one of the big winners on the last
wenn ich das wirklich weiß, dann zahle ich.
high stakes game. Of course, it was Leon who won that massive pot last hand. Incredible. It really was quite phenomenal. A couple of hands to go, he was 350 odd down, something ridiculous. Ended up in profit after winning a 3/4 million pot after he flopped the nuts. His opponent flopped thrips, just couldn't lay down. Leon getting value on every street. This is Yannick with the ace king 9-9. Now Montana. Ace 9 8-3. His ace is suited, of course, so valuable in this 4-card format.
Weißt schon, nichts ist umsonst im Leben, ne?
Der Tod auch.
Es kommt schon eine Situation, wo ich
Hans flops the flush draw. Up and down straight draw for Montana with the backdoor diamonds. Yannick top.
Interessiert mich die Tapete. Ich konnte nur damit. Den Rest kannst du später anschauen. Die hat keinen Anschluss, hallo? Jeder Freier hat einen Dreier. Sowieso. Turnkarte ist
Montana showing his dangler. So up and down straight draw for Montana with the backdoor diamonds. Yannick top pair, top kicker. Queen of Hearts on the turn, and the ace king holds for Yannick. Montana misses. Yannick gets a double, gets a stack up close to 5k. Of course, this is one of several games running. We also have a 25-25 PLO game in the Hilton Prague. Then we have several 5-5, 2-5, 1-3s, and the lower game in the PLO format is the 2-2, also currently running.
Lass nur die erste Karte bitte. Nur die erste. Nur die erste. Nur die erste.
Harry folds, and now Montana, who's been involved quite a lot, gets rid of the King 10-6 deuce, but Hans won't be folding the aces. So it looks like Hans has raised not 3150 because it is pot limit, but it looks like Pablo has come in here well. Pardon me. Must have been a straddle to 800. Hans making it 3150 with the ace 5-4. Pablo with ace queen jack 8. Two pair for Hans. An ace of diamonds. Important card. Pots. Well, he makes it 5k. Put Pablo in, but Pablo folds. Of course, he's going to show the bottom two pair. Pablo posting 50. But what's happening here is there's blind raises. So you can straddle for double the big blind and still have your option. But if you bet blind, you don't have an option back to you. You can call obviously a bet or fold, but if your raise has been called, you have no option to you. So Harry makes a call of 400. Looks like it was 400 by Christian. Harry calls. Montana. Puts in 400. Was the strategy 400? Ace 3-3. President again with trips. No player with an ace in their holding. Quite incredible. Looks like Christian has the exact same hand. He's playing Queen 3, as is the president. Backdoor clubs for both players. In fact, all three players with the backdoor clubs. Christian and the president will be getting it in here. So you're watching a PLO game. I mean, it's just I just can't keep up, to be honest, because it started as 50-50 just 30 minutes ago, and it's the straddle now is a live straddle of 400, but it changes. 5 on the river. Going to see a chop. Both players blocking themselves. President needed a deuce. Christian needed a 4. Pot is split. Button moves. I think Leon is on the button here. He's up 13k. Montana down 8.5k. Yannick down 5,200. Christian down 43. Pablo down a couple of thousand. Harry up a k. Hands up 13. President up 4,400. Very early stages. Harry folds and now Montana makes it 400. Ace King Jack 3. Hands is in and Leon gets involved with the aces. It looks like a 3-bet to 2k. Christian puts in the 2k with the King Queen 10-7. Montana calls with the Ace King Jack 3. This is pretty loose. Hands has Ace King 7-4 2 suits, and he flicks in the additional 1,600 to call, and we're going to have 4 players, each of them with 2k invested, plus that 200 in blinds. Up and down straight draw with the backdoor clubs for Christian. Leon still in the lead with the aces. Leon puts in half size pot bet. Christian goes with it on their backs. Overpair versus a draw.
Ass König Bube 3. Was soll ich da spielen?
Leon has a 2-pair draw, trip draw, backdoor hearts. Does have that blocker, the jack in his hand, blocking Christian's potential straight. Christian with the up and down straight draw on the backdoor clubs. It's the 2 of diamonds. It's a good card for Leon, who's massive favourite to scoop 15,600 pot. Queen on the river. Christian hits a pair, but it's no good. Leon's aces stay in the lead. Leon up to 33k.
Und am Turn komme ich gar nicht mehr raus mit Gott Schloss drauf. Ja gut, was hat er? Was Bube? Was hat er gehabt? Treffer, Asse in der Hand. Was soll da passieren? Strategie ändern. Irgendwie funktioniert das.
See the tablet with the shot clock. Top 2 for Montana. President betting out here with the flush draw. Weak flush draw for the president. He lets it go. Montana takes down the pot.
Messi ist weg. Gibt's kein Spiel, oder?
Two of the Jets saying the blinds seem to be high. Well, the blinds are actually set at 50-50. And the average stack at the moment is, I'm guessing, about 15 grand. But yeah, I get your point with the straddles. It's, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, some of the straddles are up to 400. So with a 400 straddle, it'd be 40 grand for one of the big blind stack. Still not even super deep at that. But it looks like it's settled on 50-50, 100. So the average stack around 150 bigs, which is, yeah, it's okay. Not too shallow. But I mean, this will get super deep fast. Just keep your powder dry. Watch what happens. Christian with the flush draw. He's not involved. Montana is the one betting. Top pair. And now Hans, who flopped 2 pair, makes a full house. 8 on the river. Montana. Pays off. €1,000 bet on the river. Hans shows the full house after flopping bottom 2.
Das sind belegt mit Gründen. Die 1000 kamen sehr schwer aus der Hand.
Also das Bayern, das Bayern und Barca, gell? Oder? Beide. Okay, Bayern 4-0. Bayern 4. Bayern 4-0. Aber Barca 2-0.
2-0.
Die Spielbeteiligung da hinten auf Position 2.
Juventus für Rauanfall gegen Chelsea.
Ja, genau.
Hallo, was ist da? 50, 100, 200?
Er hat sowieso Autos. Er hat sowieso Autos.
Rom ist 200.
Also mein großes Bein hat gröbere Probleme.
Irgendwie habe ich Gambas bestellt und nur davon Gambas bekommen.
Looks like we have a re-deal. Anyone just tuning in, you're watching the special edition cash game. It's Pablo's PLO. It starts as 50-50, but who knows where it goes? Who knows where it's even at the moment? This cumulative winnings graphic shows the state of play so far. Leon, the big winner, 23k profit on both Christian and Hammer, down 10k plus. So Pablo races here with the Ace Jack 6-5. Pablo is pretty shallow. Just 2,800 behind already. The pot size 6,500. Leon here with the Ace 10-8-3, hearts and diamonds. Hands Queen 10-5-4, he has the clubs. And Montana with diamonds also, he's Leon's diamonds covered, he's Ace Queen 3 deuce. Flop is 9-10 King 2 clubs, so hands with the pair and the flush draw. But Pablo, let's rip with the good shot, backdoor spades. Montana will be folding this. I expect him to fold. Does have a good shot. And it looks like he called in hands. Certainly will stick about. Clubs pair on the turn. Gives hands the flush. Well, this ace of clubs, an important card. Well, it's showing now that it's the 8 of spades on the turn. That gives Pablo a bunch of outs. Good shot. 2 pair trip draw. And now the spade draw.
Jetzt kommt der Rüber, ja.
Ich habe mir Vektor gebracht.
Kann ich meine Karten nicht zulassen, weil ich
Leon with 2 pair.
schäme mich. Ich suche eine Bube.
Bauschuss.
Nein, ich war was. Zwei Fische, da kannst du deine Bube bekommen.
Bube Karte.
Schau jetzt.
Herz mit 6 Damen.
Bube Herz. als Scharfschütze. Da ist dein Scharfschütze.
Leon's two pair hold.
Das ist Heimspiel. Das ist ein Heimspiel.
Das geht nicht.
I know from the flop. I hope I will win backdoor.
Das ist
The
Heimspiel.
turn was good.
Wie kann Bauschuss nicht kommen? Hammer. Unmöglich. Hammer. Hammer. Wie geht das? Das ist nicht dabei.
Schau mal, man gibt Futter, bis die Daumen runterkommen und dann kommt Netz. Schaust du?
Normalerweise machst du ja Vergleiche mit Kamele und Esel und so. Jetzt ist er ein bisschen moderner geworden.
Ja, was soll ich jetzt? 20.000 Euro Pot soll ich jetzt.
Aber jetzt weiß ich, warum der Leon den Platz gewechselt hat. Das sieht er alles. Chip schneller kommen.
Strong start for Leon, 36k. In for 10k.
Näher ist er zum Bot, habe ich gemeint. Verstehst du wieder? Das versteht wieder Bayer an. Aber ich würde den auch schon Dolmetscher. Was hast du gesagt? Ja, was hast du gesagt?
Was hast du gesagt? Ich bin der Einzige, der ihn versteht. Ja, das ist Italiener.
Coming up to end of registration for the IPS. That's the Italian poker sport that's running at the moment in the resort. Over 160 entries for day 1A. We've several starting flights. 1B, C, D, E, F, G is the last flight on Sunday morning. That attempted to hit the 3,000 player mark once again. 500,000 guaranteed. But we're going to be watching PLO for the next few hours. Flush draw for Harry. Montana and the president have missed this board.
Also, jetzt bin ich komisch schon in die Phase 2, brauche ich nicht mehr. Ja, ja, wir sind meistens in der Phase 2.
Reload for Montana. Looks like Harry wasn't involved there. He checked. President bet, they fold. It's Leon, left of your screen, and next to him is Yannick, the Polish player. Players, of course, allowed these high stakes games. The rules relaxed.
Was ist denn da hinten passiert? Hast du deine Tage bekommen oder was? Ganz schlimm.
Devices allowed. Stream is still on a delay. There's a 30-minute delay. Now Harry involved with the Queen 987, two suits, a beautiful starting hand. Makes it 300 to go, and Montana with the low rundown calls. Hands with ace 5-3-3, and Leon is in there with ace jack 9-6. Leon, big stack on the table. King deuce 9. Harry and Leon with the pocket nines, with the pair nines. 10 of spades. Now this is a big card for Harry. Up and down straight with the flush draw. Queen on the river. Two pair for Harry, but it's Montana here with bottom pair that's blasting away. Harry with a decision, 3,800, 3,200.
Also ich habe gesucht, aber irgendwie nichts ist angekommen. Zwei Treffer habe ich, was soll ich haben?
Montana missed his flush. He was lucky he missed his flush, but he knew bottom pair no good. He blasted on the river, moved Harry off two pair.
Das nennt man Strafzins und Beteiligung am Spiel.
You're watching a special edition of the Leon meets Pablo's PLO. Started as 50-50, but it's got a lot bigger, a lot quicker. So, Harry in the cutoff. Looks like there is a straddle to 400. Montana calls the 400. Hands folds. Leon is in there with the 8855 two pair hand with one suit. Yannick involved with ace, queen, 9, deuce, two suits, and Pablo with suited ace. Looks like Pablo's pulled the trigger here. He's made it 3-4-5-0 pot size bet with the ace, queen, 9, 6. Montana. Having his dinner. I think he still has cards, you know. And Leon still in. Well, actually, action is on Montana. Surely he junks this Queen Jack 6-3. So weak. It really is. Hammer Montana facing a pot-sized bet from Pablo. Pablo hasn't really been active. You'd expect this pot-sized bet to get a bit of respect. Well, it didn't. It looks like well, Pablo got that through. I'm surprised. Well, not surprised Montana folded with his holdings, but Leon with the two pair and Yannick I thought might come along. So that's your host there on the right hand side of the screen. It's Pablo. It's his game. And it's billed as Pablo meets Leon. Leon, of course, the Kings founder and owner. High stakes player. We have a shot clock there. It looks like the shot clock is not being enforced. Again, these guys make their own rules by mutual agreement. They decide, look, no, none of them are really, I mean, let's be honest, there's no one slow to act in this game. It is remarkable how loose, how fast, how free-flowing these special edition PLO games are. They really do go fast. There's no tanking whatsoever. You definitely get the feel that many of the players there, they're there for entertainment. It's the fun element. They're just blowing off some steam. And if they can win a six-figure pot, well, that's a bonus. 3, 5, 6, 2 spades. Hammer Montana with the flush draw. That's a straight for Christian with a redraw to a bigger straight and the backdoor diamonds. Leon checks. Christian with the made straight checks. While Christian moves all in with the straight. Action on Hammer Montana, gets it in. They actually agreed to run it twice. Now, Diamond on the turn. Five in the river. The straight 2 to the 6. Good for Christian the first time. So what's going to happen here is they're going to run this out twice, split the pot in half. First half goes to Christian. And the second half going his way as well. The 9. Confirmation. 9 of hearts. Montana missing. It is a good shot to the bigger straight on the flush draw. Christian takes both pots.
Harry, das ist deine Chance.
Du hättest es vorher sagen müssen.
Du weißt, wenn du den Damm einmal aufmachst,
Oh, da ist Door open. Dann geht's ab.
dann ist das Ende beim Leon.
Also wir unter ins Publikum. Hättest du das sagen müssen, Mari. Du hast falsch angekündigt. Das Game.
Harry playing pretty snug. Folds Montana with the ace 4-4 deuce. He will be getting involved. Calls the 2 under straddle, and this is hands with suited kings. Kings and 6s double suited. Announces 1k pot size bet, and it's folded around to the president, who quickly puts in the additional 900. He was in for 100 originally. Christian was in for 200. He folds, and Montana calls, of course, king 9 deuce. Now this is just a beautiful flop. He's hit it so strong that he may even check. Top set, backdoor diamonds, backdoor hearts. But hands us bet 2k, it looks like. President with absolutely none of this, and Montana with bottom pair. That is incredible that he puts 2 grand in here. This is remarkable.
Ja gut, da sind wir da. Welcome.
It looks like the president has called 2 grand. I find this just, I mean, this is unreal stuff. 92% on the flop in Omaha. 5 of hearts. Hands. Top set. Flush draw. So the president has a good shot. And Montana with a good shot also. Now he gets rid of them on the turn. Hans scoops 18,600 pot. How did that 2k bet on the flop get called? Quite extraordinary. Hans, great session on our last special edition PLO game.
So, jetzt müssen wir hier angreifen.
Aber hey, Hammer, jetzt wird's aber mal Zeit, oder? Ja, ich bin schon so. Nur hier rumsitzen, aber das geht nicht mehr.
Noch keine einzige Hand. Er kommt nur zum Essen her.
Die Zuschauer kennen dich halt nicht ganz anders.
Der kommt nur wegen Buffet. Das ist sein Gefühl.
Jet in Monaco. Weißt du nicht, Bot? Schauen wir rein.
So Montana is here to punt 9953, two suits, makes it 400, and action now with Pablo, who's sitting on 15.5k. This is the host Pablo. Puts in the additional 350. Action now with the president, King 964. He had posted 50, he puts in the additional 350, and Christian, who's in for 100, puts in the additional 300. So eights with the clubs for Christian, but it's Montana who flops trips.
Schau, alle, schon die Dominosteine. Tak, 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 alle schmeißen.
Aber die bleiben aber erstmal, die Dominosteine bleiben erstmal beim Frank nicht stehen.
Ja, ich
Er
schmeiß.
geht so ein bisschen, aber er weiß noch nicht, ob er umfallen soll oder nicht.
Nice to meet you.
Und Domino aufgegangen, ja?
Damit ihr keine Herzschmerzen habt, ihr Fische.
Montana firing with his trips, takes down the 4k pot.
Ihr habt schon bestellt?
Wenn du mich schon so anschaust,
Haben wir was für eine gute Bestellung?
Gin, Wein.
No, so free. Yeah, free. Ah, du auch, four.
Yes, we like free time.
Because we know cannot.
Den habt ihr bestellt?
But free time is besser. Oder was sagst du?
Was halt geben? Ali, wie wär's mal mit einem Menü?
Ich spiele Brain Poker.
Aber doch nur ein Menü aus dem Restaurant.
Einfach Brain Spiel. Hoppa.
Die haben nicht mal so lange offen, glaube ich, bis 2.
Was haben wir denn hier schon?
Der Hand spielt nicht mal mit Auge.
Banane da auf Position 1 hat nicht mal 100 gefunden.
Action with Pablo, 7, 8, 9, 10. May see a 3-bet here. He does let rip. Pot size bet incoming, 1100. Pot size bet from Pablo with the 7, 8, 9, 10. Hearts, Leon with hearts also, and Montana does have the hearts. Both other players' hearts are covered by Montana's King 3 of hearts. So 1100 is the bet, 3-bet from Pablo.
Fresh cut.
Montana, Hans and Leon have called, so we're going to see a 4-way pot with 4.5k in the pot. Leon has connected. Looks like Queen High.
I'm on the way.
Queen 7 Deuce.
Kennst du das? Du kannst 7 Mal reinschauen und du hast immer noch nichts getroffen. Du hast auch nichts in der Hand.
About 13k behind for Hans.
Was ist das? Diese
Ace on the turn. Leon, pair, good shot. 6 on the river. They kings? Not sure. Ace queen for Hans.
How is it possible?
Here's the graphic, Pablo's game, that's what we're watching. Started out as a 25-25 PLO. Right now we're playing 25, 25, 50, 100.
Leon gibt ja auch 50. Ich mach so blind umsonst. Steh auf und bleib.
Ja, das war richtig auch nicht. Jetzt mal was anderes spielen. Ja, jemand soll was anderes spielen.
Besseres Spiel findest du heute nicht.
Auf echt niedrig.
President raises to 1600 with ace queen 8 5.
2, 3, 4, König, alles in Kreuz.
Not getting any action. Takes the pot down but moves. Christian and seat 8.
Kommt mir das wie ein Déjà-vu vor. Erst einmal 30 Runden. 80 Runden. Das kann ich immer gut.
Leon in profit for the night so far, 26,825. Hands is up 11k. President is up 1600. Montana with a bad start down 26,325.
Nur, dass du Bescheid weißt. Auch die Spieler, insgesamt 50 Boli. Wenn die deutsche Casino gehst, kriegst du Wienerle.
Wienerle. Das sind Frankfurter.
Kaum darf er raus von
Er ist
der
Frankfurter.
Du musst 3,50 bezahlen.
Das ist Senior Il Presidente. Sag du mir zu. Viel zu lang. Viel zu lang. 10, 15 Jahre. Locker.
Und? Immer stimmt.
Ein Mann mit Wort. Muss man nicht mehr sagen.
Das stimmt.
Ein Jahr. Und davon gibt es wenige in Deutschland.
Pass auf, Jan ist ja jetzt nicht dabei.
Komm, schnell.
Wir könnten uns jetzt mal ein bisschen warten lassen.
Komm, hallo, hallo, hallo.
Jan ist nicht dabei.
Bleib da hinten und schmeiß.
Jetzt passiert es, dass ihr dann immer rechts
Paul, bleib da hinten.
4.000 jetzt gar nicht mehr rechts.
Spielst du 1600?
Einmal.
Oder hast du deine Tage?
Na klar, mach doch. Auf Chris ist immer verloren. Auf Chris ist immer verloren.
Das fühlt sich schlecht an.
Wenn ihr jetzt Bot schneidet,
Janik, bleib draußen, Janik.
Ja, verstehst du mal. Haben sie die Deutschen
Ja, nee,
nicht, können wir
genieß
hier
doch.
durchziehen.
Du hast doch eine Schachtel drauf.
Lotto Race.
Da komme ich wieder nicht raus.
Aber Harry, das habe ich doch heute gesagt.
Aber könnte Harry jetzt weiter spielen?
Aber Harry, jetzt ist dann
So you can see the straddle here. It's gone right around to the button. So 25, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400, 800. Looks like a 1600 straddle. So Harry with the 3, 4, 5, 6 moves all in for 3,750. Hammer Montana. You can see how these stacks are going to get big quick.
Er schmeißt auch weg. Du bist gar nicht dabei, hast gar nichts zu melden.
Er ist nicht da. Hallo.
Ich würde sagen, schieb mal die Batterie rein.
Aber jetzt kannst du deinen Winkel machen und das abschließen. Das ist jetzt richtig.
Zum Wohl.
So Montana has moved in with Queen 993. I mean, this is just not a strong Omaha starting hand. You can see the 3, 4, 5, 6 ahead, but equities run so close. Pablo is involved as well, but does fold. President's not going to fold an ace, ace queen, jack 4. This game, believe me, it's just been on an hour or so. It's really going to kick. Has the potential to get very big. There's the all-in with the ace, queen, jack 4 from the president. Yannick. Not sure did Yannick continue. It looks like Yannick folded. Actually, with Christian with the ace jack 9-8. He says, let's go. He straddled to 1600. Puts in the rest of his stack. He's all in for 10,350. And we're going to have a 40k pot, basically.
Ja gut, also im Moment hier 2 Fische bin ich vorne. Meine Neuner.
Four-way Harry all in for 4,200. Christian and Montana playing 10k and 11k, and then the president has everyone covered. He's playing 20k. $38,300. Dealer just sorting out the chips. 4 players and ace 8 looks like 2 pair for Christian. Ace jack 2 pair now for the president. Christian also has the same 2 pair. No flush draw. And the 10 is a straight for Montana. Hit the good shot.
You know my name? Shibele, Shibele.
So he was drawing
Nice to meet you, Mr. Canteras.
to a 10.
Englische Botschaft? Hallo? Wir haben geschlossen, Leute. Herz muss sauber sein. Herz.
There was 1-9 as well that could have done it for him.
Also, für die Zuschauer, Psychiatrie angemeldet. Hallo.
Montana wins the 38,000 pot. Well, he actually wins. Yeah, he gets 38,300.
Pro7 wird nichts gegen diese Show sein. We love to entertain you. Was möchten Sie? Was möchten Sie?
Was dein Herz sagt. Dankeschön.
Gerne.
300 ist zu viel. 200 kommt.
Kann ich jemanden holen zum
Montana, who was down 26k, 27k, now flat. Christian down 15k, president down 10k. Leon and Hans the winners so far, but still early stages. It's the Leon meets Pablo special edition cash game. All them chips on the left hand side add up to about 38,000. That's the pot that was just awarded to Hama Montana. You can see Harry getting change. He's reloaded. Christian also has reloaded. Harry with ace 9, 7, 6. He's reloaded for 5k. What's in the €100 to call? The game now is 25, 25, 50, 100. In fact, it's, what am I talking about? It's 50, 50, 100.
Und ich war 81.000 hinter ihm. Ja, gegen dich, du Arsch, habe ich eine Hand verloren, 38.000 Euro. So, jetzt kann ich meine Hand schauen.
10, 7, 3.
Can we play 2,000 is better for you to...
I don't mind it.
My name is Harry Potter. I'm the...
Harry's going to fold.
Soll ich wegschmeißen, Harry?
Good shot in a pair.
Harry, schmeiß deine Karte ganz unter dir.
Harry, so Angebote kriegst du nie.
Montana with the good shot and backdoor hearts, backdoor diamonds takes down the pot.
Ah, ich liebe diese Spiele. Wenn ich könnte, würde ich es mir zum Hobby machen.
Was hast du? Rosa.
Ich sage, wenn ich könnte, würde ich mir dieses Spiel zum Hobby machen.
So Yannick, 4K behind, along with Harry, the most shallow of all stacks on the table. This is Pablo, 13,700. Gonna fold his trips.
Hallo, habt ihr eure Tage da hinten? Janik, hast du deine Periode oder was ist los? Wer hat dir dieses Spiel
Now action with the president. Jack 975 makes it 200 to go. Montana has played pretty much every hand, so I don't see why he's not going to play ace queen 6-4 with one suit. In fact, he's going to 3-bet with it. He's going to make it 700. Hands snap calls. President don't like folding.
Welcher Tapete hat das gemacht? Wallpaper.
So 4-bet from the president makes a 3K. Snap call from Hammer Montana. And hands with the Jack 9. 8-6 comes along also. Hands has the clubs. President has hearts, and Hammer with the spades. Hammer with ace queen 6-4 has made bottom pair. No player with a king in their holding. Both the president and hands have connected with the 9. Now the ace comes. Hammer with top and bottom pair.
I'm calling you. How much was the fish? 3.5.
President bets out.
Salut? Nein, ich blöff nicht. 15.000 Bock? Blöff nicht. Voll, wir sind allein.
It's 2-pair, but Montana's going to snap him off here with the bigger 2-pair. Won't like the diamonds, but size of the bet compared to the pot size. Hammer Montana ain't folding.
Gib dir original eine Dame Bube und deine Straße, Bauchschuss ist Platz. Höchstens ich hab 2 Paar.
Zwei Paar? Ja. Man muss gewonnen.
Ich schwöre dir.
Well, it's actually bigger. It's a different situation. It's close to 6K. Montana gets his pockets picked. President
Paul, was willst du von mir? Hast du gesagt, ich bin so, als ob du mir einen Gefallen gemacht hast. Du wolltest zeigen, dass du auch mal folgen kannst, dass du ein guter Spieler bist, wolltest du zeigen.
An den Preis werde ich nie gewinnen. Ein guter Spieler zu sein. Ich weiß es nicht.
Yeah, that river bet was 5,700. Different prospect to 2,200. I still kind of fancied Hammer Montana to call. He's calling pretty loose and wide. River bet size was 5,700 in that last hand. This is Montana once again. Ace 8 7 4. Leon is in here with the ace king jack 6, and now action with Pablo with the queen. Jack 10 deuce announces pot, which is 2,600. Snap call from the president, and all in it looks like from Christian. Well, it's just a call from Christian and call from Hammer Montana, call from Leon. So we're 5-way in this hand. First to act is Leon, who's ace, king, jack, a 6. Pablo with the queen, jack, 10 deuce. He has the diamonds. His diamonds are covered though. Hammer Montana with the ace, 8, 7, all diamonds. And ace, king, 4, top 2 for Leon. Christian with the flush draw. Leon fires 15k. Well, it's pot size bet. It's going to be 13,450. Pablo with the wrap would probably call any queen, any jack, any 10 would give him a nut straight. So he does move all in. Pablo. President folds. Christian's all in with the queen, queen, 9-8. He does have the club draw. And top and bottom pair for Montana. Doesn't have any backup. Folds. And now we're going to go to showdown. 38k pot. Christian with the flush draw. Pablo with the wrap. Leon with top 2. There's the flop. What am I talking about? Flop is out ages ago. Yeah, ace, king, 4 flop, 2 clubs, and you can see Leon with top 2 favourite. Christian with the flush draw. Pablo with the wrap. 3 spades. No player playing. Spade draw. We're going to run this once. Christian trying to connect with a club, a queen, no good for him. That would give a straight. Well, Pablo hits a straight. And jack is spades. Gives him the nut straight. Leon hit 3 pairs. Doubles Pablo, and Pablo gets a bunch of other money from Christian and the blinds. Big pot, Pablo up 22k. Leon still in profit. 12k, hands up 7k. For me, probably the three best PLO players on this table. Harry knows a thing or two, but I think he's just playing a bit too snug. These short buy-ins can't really compete against the likes of Leon. Now this is a lovely starting hand for Montana. Straddle is to 200 and he pots it. Makes it 700. Hans is in there with the ace 10, 5, 3. Pablo and the president fold, so we're going to go to a flop 2-way. Hans versus Hammer. Hammer with the king 10, 9, 8, 2 suits. The spades are covered. Hands with the ace 10 of spades. Hans flops bottom pair.
Diese Kilo, nicht viel.
Well, pair of eights for Hammer. And the good shot. Bets it, takes it down.
Telefoniert er mit seiner Freundin, oder was?
That's Hammer Montana. That's Harry on the scene for a number of years. 10, 5, 3, deuce, 2 suits straight into the bin. Hammer Montana. 9, 7, 7, deuce. I mean, it's so weak, but you feel he's still going to play. And he is, because that's what he's here to do. He's here to play. Hans is going to play the ace queen 10 8. That ace 10 of hearts. Yannick folds, and now Pablo with the jack 8 5 3. He folds. Christian is reloaded. He's in for another 5k. Decides not to continue. President has raised both Hammer and Hans call. It's the same story here. Same action coming from Hammer Montana seat. He's flopped a flush draw here, but the president with the massive combo draw here, the nut flush draw with the straight draw. Hands with 2 pairs, so we're going to see action here. President bets out 1200. Hammer calls. Very hard to see a way for him to win this, but we're going to see Hans continue with top 2. I expect him to continue. Just the time. Bank card is buying himself a bit of time. There's another one. And there's another one. It's only a bit of fun. No one's, believe me, this is super spewy, super loose. There's no tanking here in this game. So it looks like, well, this is crazy if Hammer Montana 3-bet the president's flop bet. I think he did, yeah, he 3-bet the original bet. Hans is going with it. Hans has pulled the trigger.
Was hast du jetzt gemacht?
Ich glaube so 18.000. 2 sind open.
400 waren deine. 400 waren deine.
We're going to see a big pot here. Hammer Montana in bad shape. Diamond's no good. Of course, you can always hit a 7.
Zweimal? Spielst du auf Flash?
Okay, so what happened there was 1200 lead out by the president, flat call by Hannah Montana. Then the raise from Hans, and then the re-raise all in from the president. Hannah Montana called and Hans folded top 2. So Hans put in 5,400 on the flop here, but it's not continuing. 3 on the turn. 50-50 exactly. And hammer. Would you believe it? Nines. Pocket nines wins. You can see hands on the right of your screen. It's another 9. President. It's his jack. So they'll chop basically Hans' money there. Hans would have won both runouts.
Kommt die Bube nicht? Bist du verrückt?
Ja, komm, die Bube nicht. Was spielst du? Ich spiele gerne gegen dich.
Hallo.
Spiel mal dritte Board.
Banane.
Hey,
Chiquita.
mach mal 1000 Euro extra. Dritte Board. 1000 Euro. Nur 1000 Euro. Dritte Board.
Schau dir mal an.
That's a pretty insane hand, really, what happened there. I think what happened on the flop was the president led out for 1200, Montana flat called, and then Hans made it like 5400. President moved all in, Hammer, Montana moved all in, and then Hans made pretty tight fold given the game that's going on. And you can see he was up 11 or 12k, he's now flat for the day. Leon's up about 12 and a half from Pablo. Incredible. 22,400. Haven't seen much from Pablo, but when he goes into a pot, he just blasts away at it. Christian down 20k. Harry's down about 6, I think. He's in for 5 originally, 5 again. He's playing about 4, so yeah, he's down about 6k. That's Harry in your screen. This is Leon with the raise. Well, it's a straddle to 800. That's what it is. Yannick with the 10-7-4-4 folds. Pablo's going to play this hand. 7-8 Jack Queen. Well, he's not, in fact. Given that he was on position, I felt he would, but decides to fold. And now Harry with the Ace King. 7-6. It's 800 straddle. He just pots it. About 3k pot size bet is 3100. Montana never folding. Never folding. A765. This is definitely qualifier for Hammer Montana. And the snap call 3100. Hans lets this one go, but Leon makes a loose call himself with the King 9 3 deuce. But believe me, this guy Leon has played at the very highest level, massive experience. He can read a game so well. His live reading skills are absolutely excellent. 8-5 deuce 2 hearts. Montana has hit that flop. He has, well, he's a pair, he's the flush draw, he's the up and down straight draw. Harry is also the up and down straight draw.
Hallo. One time Tapete.
Tapete ist ganz scheiße. Die ziemlich schlimmste Tapete, die es gibt.
Also Pocket 2.
Leon got out of the way.
Leon, mit wem spielst du hier? Phil Ivey, hallo. Ich lass mal das hier, Rest ist drin.
So it's Harry
Ja, ja, Straßenherz.
and Hammer Montana. Lee 4
Herz macht dir keinen Kopf, Schatz.
gives a straight to Harry. I believe they've agreed to run it twice. Harry wins the first run out. Oh, looks like Leon. Graphics telling me Leon's still involved. But I think it was Hammer Montana who was involved there, not Leon. Quite extraordinary game, it really is. And Harry wins a pretty decent pot for himself. puts him in profit. In fact, it was down about 6k, about 13k there.
Franco, wir haben Zuschauer aus Texas. Salut!
Die sind extra für dich gekommen.
Texas, wir Arme. So, Freunde, jetzt kommt Flop.
Freunde der Sonne.
Yannick folds, Pablo folds. President with the King Jack 662 suits puts in the 400. Well, in fact, he pots it to 1500. This is Harry who's puts in the 1500, but now we're going to see a repot from Hamap Montana with the aces. Hands
Nice to meet you. Ich glaube, diese Hand kostet jeden
folds, Leon folds, action back to the president. And I mean, it's anyone's guess what he does with King Jack 6-6. It really is.
mein Geld bei dir. Warte.
Der Harry Paul, der spielt um sein Leben. Verstehst du?
Das passt. Aber
Das ist nichts wert. Das ist mein
Nein. Das ist Glück.
Schmeiß mir. Schmeiß noch einen. Schmeiß noch einen.
Schau, ja, so.
Schmeiß noch einen.
Ist am Angel dran.
So,
Ich liebe dich.
straddle was to 400. President Dave potted it. Harry flatted. Hamap Montana repotted. Looks like the president is called. Harry's all in. Three-way. Montana with the aces.
Eine falsche Bewegung. Du wolltest doch 15.000.
So the money does go over the line. Diamond draw with top pair and the backdoor spades for the president. So he's a lot going on here. Montana with the over pair. Harry has made a pair, two pair draw, trip draw, and he does have the backdoor spades. So this is pretty action flop. President with the flush draw, two pair draw, trip draw, backdoor spades, but them spades are covered by Harry. Harry is flopped a pair. Montana with the over pair. Does have bottom pair for a two pair trip draw. So it's incredible that the aces in the lead at the moment, but just 15% equity. 50k pot. There's two pots here. Harry's in for about 8k, so it's about 25k in the main pot, and then I think we've about another 25k in the side pot. They've decided to run this twice. I mean, it's just a nightmare for a dealer. Don't care how experienced you are.
Noch mehr. 33.000 ist Hammer.
I'm not even sure was the
Wenn du willst, kannst du auch 10 zurückziehen.
was there a run out yet.
Direkt.
Well, that's the turn card. 4 diamonds flush for the president, 100%. He wins the first one. He's a lock on the first run out. And the king, well, that's not great for him. Blocks him from getting it in the next run out, but he's locked up 50% of the pot. That's always a great situation. I mean, this is just brilliant. The queen of diamonds on the turn. 2 pair for Harry, but the flush once again for the president. And you can see Hammer with the aces drawing dead. He's not going to get a penny out of this pot. Harry needs to hit, but he doesn't. And the president wins 2 runouts. King Jack 6-6 scoops 2 pots. Scoops. Well, I think there's about 25k in both pots, and that gives him 30. Well, graphic just showing 38k.
Das garantiere ich dir, hast du mein. Was hab ich? Sowas gab es bei mir noch nie, jetzt vergeben. Ich gewinne und verliere alleine.
Das meint er nicht. Er meint, ich bin schuld gegenseitig.
Achso, das ist.
Ja, verliert kann ein Sieger eine drüber ziehen. Das meint er. Ich kann aufs WC gehen, kann man selber eine klatschen. Aber ihr könnt
Change a dealer, and I tell you what, you need a break after that hand. You can just see the dealer. Now you can see like that 38k. I think it's actually more, but look, these stacks get recounted all the time, and we were breaking about 30 minutes or so, and there'd be a thorough recount. And you can see it's saying 772 big blinds, but I mean that's at 50-50. This has been straddled up to 1600 at times. So it's not as deep as it appears from that graphic. Again, we're just in the first part of the cash game. That's Yannick. He just tends to be super selective with his holdings. Pablo is up. I think he's up about 27k. Christian bought in again for another 5k. 3 bets here with the ace king queen 3. Leone going over with the ace 8 7-7. Pablo and the president. So we're going to see 7,300 pot. 4 players. First to speak will be Leon. Then we have Pablo, the president, and Christian with position. 4 clubs in the window. 5-9 of spades, so flush draw for Pablo. Does have that over pair of queens. Leon first to speak with a good shot in the backdoor clubs. Pablo 5k bet into a 7k pot, takes it down. Pablo reminds me of someone. Just trying to figure out who it is. He's a spitting image of some other American poker player. Anyway, it'll come to my mind, I'm sure, at some stage. Meanwhile, he's up about 30k. President is up a bunch. I'm telling you, there's more than 30 grand in that stack. These white chips are 5k. Reds 1,000. I think he's about 50k there. So the president with the ace 10 10 3 2 suits, he's going to get involved here. Harry is reloaded. Leon will trip kings. Makes it 600, but he's not clearing out any players. Looks like we're going 6-way to a flop, and that's trips for both Christian and the president. Christian's moved in. Leon has called with the kings. And the president has called also. Christian actually in the lead with the jack kicker. Nobody playing the spade draw. Leon, I mean, he's in desperate shape here. He's drawn to one out. 6 of clubs. Christian all in, but it looks like he's going to win this 10k pot. President needs to hit 3 or a 10. Well, that's remarkable. And this bet's going to get paid. 5k. King in the river. Turn was checked, so I'm expecting the president to pay off Leon here. Christian having a bad day in the office so far. Leon hitting the one outer. Yannick. With the kings blocking aces, one suit. Hammer's raising here. Hans is called. Well, he has to know. So I know what happened there. It was the blind posted by Yannick, and then he bet when it came around to him. Pretty sure that's how it went. Leon with ace 5 3 3 clubs and spades. Yannick has flopped the nut flush draw. He's the ace king of diamonds in his hand, I'm sure. Christian, I do not know what he has, but Hammer Montana will be continuing here. Well, looks like Christian has smashed this flop.
Straße gefloppt. Wollt ihr was sprechen? Zwei Orange. Two times.
Christian. Flop the nuts with a redraw to the straight flush. Yannick has the ace high flush. And Hammer Montana
Achso, ich teile mit. Hast du beachtet? Und Flash drauf.
with the straight.
Jetzt hast du auch Plan B.
Jetzt kommt die 4 auf River. Schau. 4 Karo.
Montana picks up additional equity with that 7, and then he hits the full house.
Ich hätte keinen Euro auf dich gesetzt. Kein Euro.
Schaust du. Komm noch. Ja, wo hast du jetzt diese 10 gefunden, Maradona?
10 on the turn.
Sieht er open?
Deuce on the river. It's split between Christian and Hammer, who flopped the straight. So basically, Hammer Montana collects 3/4 of the pot, collects 50% of the pot in the first run out, and then 50% of the second pot, which is 75% of the total pot. Christian gets a bit back. Yannick gets a 0 back.
We have to give you 1.5 thousand more side pot, so he gets 500 from him. That's just 1.5. That was 1,000, 2,000.
Der richtige Steh auflösen.
Mein Meister ist hier.
Du putzt ihn noch. Blanke Flaschen, Fischstock, 15 Euro.
Okay, 1 second. Make a mistake. Make 2,000 side pot. Take 1,000 from here, 1,000 from here. Now split this. I told you 2 minutes.
So currently running in the resort, we have the IPS, which is the Italian poker sport. Day 1A kicked off this evening, 164 entries. That will get 3,000 players. No doubt. We'll bring you all the action from that over the weekend. And running currently several cash games. There's also a 25-25 PLO game in the Hilton Prague tonight.
Ich hab zwar glatt gefloppt, aber mit Zittern. Flash.
Das ist brutal. Wir haben noch mit Mischung.
Chris hat Flash Draw und eine Verlängerung. Ja, nach oben mit Dame.
So Pablo, 28k of profit. President, close to 19k profit. Leon's up over 10k, but Christian is in the red for about 25k. Hammer is also down about 16k, I believe. But still the first half. Anything is possible. Second half.
Dann weiß ich uns beide nicht, weil mir darfst du nicht umbauen. Das kannst du nicht sein. Wie bitte? Mir unterholst du nicht, oder kannst du lieber das Gleiche reden?
Harry, seat 1. Left to the dealer. This is seat 2. This is the real action player. It's Hama Montana. Calls the 400. He's down about 20. He's down about 16k. He's in for about 40 grand. Hans makes it 2k with the aces. Ace, ace, 10, 5. Does have one suit. Folded around to Christian. Not getting to see Christian's cards.
9.000 ungefähr insgesamt.
Hama wants to show what he's folding. Can't be much, believe me. So Hans and Christian. Christian has about 10k there.
Jachmann, bitte. Wenn möglich hier.
Hans is uncovered. Hans with the aces. Christian, who's down 25k. Now, he can get 21k back here, or he can go further in the hole and be in the red for 35k should he lose this. He is a big dog here. He's 3-1 underdog, which is huge, but Queen, Queen, 6 flop. Backdoor spades. King on the turn. So a king or a jack. Sorry, a king or a... That's all. A 6 would have done it. King or a 6. Didn't happen though, the 3 of hearts. Button moves. Christian on a bad run here. 35k down. Hammer down 15k, Yannick down 10k, Harry down 6,250. Hans 8,000 and a bit in profit. Christian is reloaded once again. Just see him getting change from the president, and he does have another 5, so it's another 10k reload. He's in for about 45,000. Now playing 10k. Leon has made it 600. President is in, Christian's in, Hammer's in, Hans is called. Jack 4-6. So Hans with top and the gut shot straight. bets out. Leon with a good shot to the nut straight, plus he has the backdoor spades, but Christian involved, and it looks like hammer. I mean, it's just not clear what he's calling with here. Pocket sevens, backdoor diamonds. Well, this is why he's calling, because you can always win the pot with a bluff on later streets, and that's exactly what's going to happen unless Christian has turned a full boat. Well, it's the same story, the president versus hammer. President called the 6k bet on the turn, 5 on the river. Montana doesn't seem like the kind of guy that gives up if at first you don't succeed. The last again looks to be around 8 grand. 7.5 river bet. Does have the 2 blockers to the straight with that pair of 7s in his hand. No flush there. Probably would have heard from a boat. So not the worst bluff I've seen, that's for sure. I think this could work. Action with the president. Check call that 6k bet on the turn. He's put in another time extension. Hammer Montana gets the job done. Takes down the pot, wins at 32k. Pot 16.5k profit. It was an incredible float on the flop.
Turn musst du halt schießen. Dann geh ich raus.
5 players in the hand.
Spiele original 9737. Original.
Came out betting on the turn. President stuck around, and then Hammer got rid of him on the river. 40k in a stack now for Hammer. Harry with the 10-7-5-3-2 suits. Well, Yannick with the aces. Three bets. Ace, ace, 8, 6. This will get a bit of respect, you would think, but Harry puts in the 1800. Now Hammer, he should not be in the hand. Queen 8, 3, 2, he really shouldn't be. Well, he agrees. Leon is going to take a punt. King Jack 9-9. And Harry all in for about 6. Sorry, Harry's, yeah, about 6 grand he has in total. Leon has both players well covered. Aces for Yannick. Clubs for all three players. Yannick with the ace, 8 of clubs. Diamonds for Harry.
Ich denke noch so ein Tanja.
So Leon taking a punt, but he's a big underdog here. King Jack 9-9 versus Ace Ace 8-6, and the 10-7-5-3. Harry's diamonds are live. Plenty of potential for straights. 8-8 queen. That's a good flop for Yannick. No player playing hearts. Yannick flops trips. And that's the end of the hand. Ace on the turn. Triple for Yannick.
Wem hast du gesagt? Einmal.
Jetzt aber voll, ne? Jetzt kriegst du Strafe. Das ist wieder Picking gegangen.
Lass ihn erstmal bestrafen.
Hammer.
Sind die Cocktails besser als die Bier?
Jack 7-7-6. He makes it 250. Harry 3 bets.
Ich will nur gegenspielen. Wenn ich gewinne, kriegst du deine 250 zurück.
500 ist der nicht.
Okay, einmal.
Schau das Quiz.
Okay, rein.
Hast du gesehen, wie schnell? Komm, einmal ohne Showdown. Einmal. Okay. Bitte.
We have to make it. We have to.
Hammer putting Harry all in. Harry 100% ahead here. He's got to be ahead
Ich kann nur Lucky 7 gewinnen.
of the Jack 7-7-6, which is very weak starting hand. No suits.
7 Mitte.
So, all in. Harry for 5k. And Harry with a beautiful starting hand. Ace, King, Queen 10.
4 von 8. Was war 4 von 8? Was redest du? Was
And he hits ace on the flop. And that's it. Well, it's not actually. It gives Hammer a trip draw, 2 pair draw. Queen gives Harry the straight. King 10 for the straight.
Eigentlich gebe ich dir das Geld ungern, weil das ist gerade auf Schweizer Konto.
Alle Flüsse, ne? Genau. Jeder auf Blackjack. Und den hat man Geld in Schweiz gekommen.
Gegen Spieler, die spielen, verlieren gerne. Aber bei ihnen ist gerade Western Union Überweisung.
Ich gebe dir immer.
Ja, hier.
Ich schlafe aber
Harry wird nächste Runde Trips machen.
Ja, einmal machen wir mal so 4, 5 Leute.
Harry, einmal. Weißt du was? Ich bezahle dir die Runde. Weißt du was? Ich bezahle dir die Runde.
Einmal müssen wir ein schönes Spiel so.
Ich bezahle, ich schwöre dir nächste Runde.
Ich habe sogar eine Hand dafür.
Ich weiß, du bist nicht darauf angewiesen, dass ich dir jetzt die 100 Euro Sweaty bezahle.
Entschuldigung, können wir serviert haben, bitte? Warte, er weiß noch. Von welchem Ostblock hast du den geholt? Keine Ahnung. Oh Jesus, 4000.
So the president here with the ace 8 4 3. And it's graphics telling me he's 3-betting here with this hand, which I find quite incredible. Christian's all in with the ace queen queen 6. Pablo makes the call. So we're going to have a side pot between Pablo and the president. Christian all in, having a bad day, Christian. This main pot now should add up to around 20k. And there's going to be a side pot between Pablo, playing 36k behind, and the president. Jack 4-9. Flush draw for Christian. Queen still ahead. President has made bottom pair. Pablo has check folded, so big favorite Christian here to take this down. But the president does have 2 pair draw, trip draw, backdoor diamonds. Ace good for the president.
Eigentlich musst du die Runde the baddest cards nennen. Die schlechtesten nennen. Fratello, ich glaube an dich.
King doesn't work. Christian in the lead.
Jeder Freiheit ein Dreier. Aber ich glaube, die 8 kommt. Leider gescheitert.
Christian takes down the pot. 22,650 first pot. First sizable pot he's won actually.
So, Janik, komm bitte einmal. Wie ein Mann.
Wann wir mal anfangen, Buchhaltung zu spielen.
Schau, ich zahle dir 200.
Problem sind nicht die 4, das Problem ist
Ja,
die
und?
8 und 16.
Ja, was juckt dich das? Mach doch. Schau. Jawohl. Was ist jetzt mit dir los? Hast du deine Tage?
Okay, these are straddles. 4, 8, 1600 is the straddle. Action will be on Christian. Still down about 25k. But he just took down a 22k pot. That will help. Steady the ship, stop the rot. Who knows, you can... I mean, these games, the last high stakes game we had, Liam was down about 300 plus. I think he was down 350 grand with just an orbit to go. Ended up winning about 300 grand. Insane, it really was. So action now with Leon. The straddle is 1600. Montana is flatted with King Jack 10-6. And Leon Potter with the Queen 10-9-8. But look at this, Pablo. Beautiful situation to look down at aces. Does have a suit, ace, ace, king 5, blocking kings. Should one of his opponents hold the kings. So this is A repot from Pablo with the aces. Action on Hannah Montana. Looks like they're all in. Three guys have put all the money in. Leon's in there. Well, I'm not sure is Hammer involved. Pablo doesn't like it. Just telling me it's Leon versus Pablo. It's a wrap for Leon. Graphic will be updated on a second. Three spades on the turn. No help for Leon. Ace is good. Pablo takes down the pot. Big pot for Pablo. Hannah Montana's just kept out of the way for that one. Pablo, big winner here so far. I estimate he's up about 25k. Leon is reloaded.
Du hast vorhin die Hand gewonnen, ne? Du wolltest mir 500 Euro geben.
Die Hand habe ich gewonnen. Nach 5000 Euro. Du Fisch. Die gehen zwei ins Raum. Richtige 17 Jahre.
Pablo sitting on close to 60k.
Ja oder nein?
Safe.
Nur du und ich.
Hallo, die gestern wir zusammen.
Christian makes a pair. Backdoor spades, backdoor straight, but not going to continue. President takes it down. So, anyone just tuning in, this is Pablo's PLO game, and it's a special edition. Pablo does host these PLO games in the resort from time to time. They're usually loose and, you know, it's a special invite. He just invites his friends. They play rather big, but tonight is going to play even bigger because It's Leon meeting Pablo's game tonight. Leon, Kings owner and founder. And you can see him on the screen there on the right hand side. He does drive quite a lot of action.
Davon sind 22 Dealer, oder? Nein. 10 davon nach nur
Hands with ace 7 6 6 2 suits.
und 12 Gärtner. Einen für Tischteil. Das ist ein Video von ihm gesehen. Zwei Reporter sagen, wenn du in Casino gehen willst du gewinnen, geh nicht. Dankeschön.
Yannick. Ace King 10 9 2 suits. Makes it 4K. Well, Hans is going to stick around, I think. And Leon puts chips in also. So already we have a 15K pot.
Gut, er könnte eigentlich von der Größe Italiener sein.
4-6 queen. That's a set for Hans.
15.000 Strafe.
Moves in. Action with Leon. Well, he goes for it. Yannick folds. Leon probably with the club draw. And everyone's interested, even the masseuse, to see what cards Leon turns over.
Ja gut, die Sechser ist nur ein Outer, also nur zwei.
Set for Hans. Full house now.
Zwei oder Runner, 4, 3, 3.
Well, up and down straight draw with the backdoor diamonds. Backdoor diamonds are covered. Hands. Would you believe the deuce? Hands, big favourite, but not anymore with that deuce. 5 on the river. Leon had a pair, the up and down straight draw on the backdoor diamonds. His diamonds were covered. Punt. Hit the straight, massive pot. That is a blow. Hands loses a big one.
Ja, passt. Gärtner ist bezahlt. Gärtner ist bezahlt. Pilot 2 Stunden ist auch bezahlt. Passt. Oder? Ja, nein, 2 Stunden bezahlt. Wir haben ungefähr Stunde 1500 Euro. Ja gut, da geht schon 60.000, 70.000 auf jeden Fall. Im Monat drauf. 2 Tage alles bezahlt. Reicht 70.000? Ja? Nein, ne?
Huge pot. 50K, I believe.
Nein, ich rede vom Personal. Nein, du darfst 800. Ich glaube, es bleibt auch bei da. Gibt's die Werbung? Du darfst.
Margarine-Werbung oder Butterwerbung.
Mensch, ihr habt viel Zeit, ihr schaut Fernsehen.
Questo qua che stava dietro, no? 5 anni fa, in San Pablo, si è trovato questo che stava dietro. Adesso l'hanno stupato, sarà bello. E saluto, ciao, come stai? Come stai?
Hallo.
È sceso, sai?
Servus.
È venuto da sopra, è passato.
So hands with the kings. Makes it 2k. Harry with the ace jack. 8-6. He called the 400 straddle. And he puts in the additional 1600. We're going to see a flop. This is hands versus Harry. That's Leon. Massive pot. Against hands just a moment ago. Now hands with the flush draw. Made a pair. Good shot for Harry to go along with his pair of sixes. Does have the backdoor spades. Don't think he has enough though to continue. Well, he puts in the 3k. Now the ace of spades. Well, what a card for Harry. Jumps into the lead. And the ace of diamonds. Hands with the nut flush. Harry's going to get paid here, I think.
Aber hast du ernsthaft vor, diese Chips auszukischen später?
Ja, aber es passiert ja nichts.
Passiert nichts. Muss doch nichts passieren.
Was soll ich spielen mit 6, 4, 2, irgendwas? Das heißt, da fehlt mir die Fantasie, irgendwas zu machen.
Harry flopped a pair. Good shot. Backdoor spades. Runner, ace. Makes a full house. Gives hands the nut flush. And hands pays Harry off. Pretty bad run for the big man. The local. Hands. Tops up another 15k it looks like. Harry gets ahead for the first time. Gets a stack, I believe, up to about 20k. This game is going to get bigger, believe me. Hammer calling here with the gut shot backdoor spades. Gives up bottom pair.
Green, please, my friend.
Check 6,000.
Aber letzte Karte ist nicht.
Aber das ist ein Service. Das ist ein Service.
Everything is how they tip break.
Stimmt, ja, ja.
Ja, Puppe heute gefunden. Ist mein Weg. So,
So, Adi, jetzt hast du ein Geld vor dir. Jetzt kannst du mal 200 spielen. Geht's?
So left hand side of your screen is hands. I think he won about 130k at this particular game on the last broadcast. And Leon, you see the center of your screen, he was the big winner. I think he was up about 350, 400k. Big turnaround. He was down. He was down a similar amount. Won a big 750k pot. Last hand of the night. Flopped the nuts. His opponent flopped trips. Couldn't get away. 4, 6, 7, 8 in Hama Montana's hand. He'll be continuing. But Pablo is potted here, it looks like. Ace, King, Queen, 5. Christian folds. I think Harry might go with this. Harry does go with it. Ace, King, Queen, 8, 2 suits. Harry free rolling against Pablo. The 2 flush draws.
Nach der Hand raus jetzt.
Go away, 20.
Nach der Hand raus. 15 Minuten.
Make this all in because it's like 200 more.
Hama does fold. So, big pot here. 42k plus in the pot. It's all going in. But there's a little.
How much is it?
21,4. Das sind 5.
Ich bin jetzt mit 6,3 drin. Bei 6,3 zu 21 kann man.
Pablo's not liking his hand. Wow, folds. After potting, 6k plus. He's not going to put in the rest. Harry takes it down.
Dann zeig mir einen auf.
Open the flop nicht.
Gut Fold. Was? Weil ich sehe doch bisher am Kreuz kommen.
Ja und? Jetzt so. Stylo.
Ja, ja, open, please. Jetzt ist ein Herz, jetzt kommt ein Herz. Ja, na, guter Fold.
Guter Fold, Barney.
So we're going to go on a break for about 15 minutes. Do join us for the rest of this PLO cash game action. See you soon. And you are welcome back to this special edition of Leon Meets Pablo in this cash game PLO. And it's gone from 25-25 to 50-50. And now I've just been informed it's gone to 100-100. And the player opposite the dealer is a new arrival. One that will be very familiar to many of our viewers. It's JP Jochman, the reg, highly experienced PLO player. In fact, a game like this you would expect him, I mean, you really would think he'd be licking his lips. He's a multiple PLO tournament winner. He's played at very high stakes. He's actually a World Series bracelet in the 10k pot limit at Omaha, which I'm told is one of the more difficult events from the series. He won that in, I think it was 012, but he's won several PLO events. The guy is a absolute massive PLO expert. So that is Jan Peter Jochman from Hamburg in Germany. Was a party poker ambassador for some years. Also owns the German Poker News site. Several business interests, but you will find him on the PLO games here, the higher limits, from time to time. Someone adding up the stacks of the table, 230. Okay, I'll believe you. Look at that, hands. He was up 13k at one stage. So 40k swing for hands. Christian down 25. He won a big pot there. Saved himself a lot of dough. 22k pot. Could have gone into the hole for about 46k. Still down 24, but you feel the ship is settled. That's possible on a game like this. Jan just sitting in. Montana down 8.5k. Look at the president, he's flat for the day. Leon is up 13k and Pablo the big winner so far. Harry not on the table. Sure what the score is with Harry. Won a couple of pots. So we've lost Yannick. I think Yannick was about even. I think he was in for about 10k. Cashed out about 10k. So the game now is being ramped up again. That's the casino boss. Yeah, there's no chips in front of seat 1, even though the dealer's dealing to seat 1. Not really sure what the situation is. Harry's name didn't come up on the graphics, which tells me he's cashed out. I'm not sure.
So you have to give more, not only one. You are a big cigar.
So new dealer, new hand, new session, and again these three guys in a row: Jochman, Leon and Hans. The three real experience on the table, particularly Leon.
Wir haben keinen mehr, der blockt. Also können wir frei spielen.
Ja, komm, was machst du?
Ich bin doch schon Straddle. Was soll ich? Warte, Straddle.
Also, wir haben verloren, das ist Bescheid. Wollen wir nochmal probieren?
So, you hear the boss. It's established now 100, 100, 200. Jan Peter Jochman with the 8655. Jan is about 2 million in tournament earnings, you know. About half of that in PLO.
Minimum 10.
Nee, neues Spiel. Lass ihn von seinem äußeren durch.
I don't care. But, wie meinst du? Eigentlich solche Spieler müssen geblockt werden. Paul, solche Spieler, die haben direkt Block. Solche Spieler, Block, der passt null in seiner
Ja, aber schau mal, du kannst diese Spiele nicht einfach von Anfang an. Später, wenn das Spiel heißer wird, okay, aber schau mal.
Erste Halbzeit so, zweite Halbzeit.
Du hast hier,
Hey, wir haben noch 3 Stunden.
Du kannst nicht, weil er halt knapp ist.
He will come. 10k minimum. You spend 100, 100, unlimited straddle. First he explained me he played 5, 5, 10, 10,
7-9
25.
full boat. Jan Peter. Bought in for 10k.
tja, ja, Mann. Kannst du dir vorstellen, mein Name ist Jan Peter Jochman.
But I saw him. He was all the time he wanted to play.
Now sitting on 8,600.
I don't think that he is a regular. Never ever.
The shallowest stack on the table.
Probably. Yeah.
But for sure his
That's the last time I
depth of experience and knowledge
remember we were waiting for
of this game
one guy came 2 hours
greater than many, if not all, of his opponents. Hans is taking a break. These big round discs are the time bank extension chips. There's a 20-second shot clock, but I mean the rule is there, but it's not really being enforced because it doesn't have to be. It's just so free flowing, this game. The money goes in quicker than, I mean, quicker than the dealer announces the previous bet. It's just super fast. Guys are here for entertainment.
How much is the fish? Of course.
They're not working out all the permutations and
Me and my brother from another mother.
trying to grind out a few big blinds profit per hour. They are here to punt, and that is a fact. And you're going to see it. Hama Montana, the biggest punter here in my opinion. Pablo flopped a set and a flush draw, an absolute lock in the hand, and he checks back. That's the check mark. Well, it's not actually, because there's still a 5 in the deck, so quad draw. It's a horrible card for Montana. Just a flat here. Watch this from Pablo. So
Check für ihn, ich checke. Hier. Ja, one chance.
ace in the river slowed the action down. Pablo wins a pot that could have got much bigger had that ace not appeared on the river. 6 or deuce would have really sparked things off. So we have a player in seat 1. It's not Harry.
Giochiamo 100-100. 100-100.
he can wait.
Ist der Hansi weg?
Hansi weg?
So 10k is the min now. 5k change. So blinds 112, that's the established baseline pre-flop, but 400 straddle here from JP Yachman, 2k raise from the president.
Leon, go on, family power. So gefällt mir Spiel. Weg mit dieser Tapete. Das ist ganz anderes Spiel. Tapete. Ich denke mal, das sind Banken.
Christian's in for the 2k. Hammer Montana is in for the 2k. And JP, listed here as Jan, he also comes along and he flops pair, a good shot. President with a pair and an up and down straight draw, the backdoor clubs. Hammer betting out 5,000 with the overpair and the good shot. Christian, pair and up and down straight draw, backdoor hearts. Jan Peter with the kings, backdoor clubs. There's the good shot as well, but not going to put his money in. Was an okay shape there. So 5k bet from Hama Montana. The president raises to 10k. Christian, pair up and down straight draw, backdoor hearts. It's the straight for the president. All in for 15,800.
Can I see the river, please?
Hammer folds.
Was? Gib meine Karten. Was? 10 Bube oder was? Set Damen, du Fisch. Was? Set Damen. Ja, Set Damen tot. Wenn du Set Damen hast.
So the min raise with the top pair up and down straight draw from the president gets called on the flop, and then president hits on the turn.
Io la prima cosa che ho fatto, sono arrivato, ho messo sul tavolo, ho tirato la pistola. Cioè, iniziamo a giocare. Quello mi dice sempre, iniziamo a giocare. Fermo, tranquillo, sto a posto, me ne vado, non dico una parola. Appena vedo qualche cosa ci metto di carta, non mi ammazzo perché adesso 10 anni in galera non ci vado. Ma però qualche, a qualcuno lo sfioro. Offizielle Sprache jetzt Italienisch. Una Hoscia. Italienisch, scelta. Ah, dove questo? Ciao a tutti! Comunque ti conviene giocare sempre qua. Se giochi
So straddle here to 1,600 it looks like. No, 4 from Jan Jakman, and sorry, 2 from Jan Peter, 4 from Pablo, 8 is the straddle. Christian Potts makes it 3,000. Snap fold until we get to hammer. Looks like we've lost hands. Down about 25k.
Bleib nach unten. Beste, was passieren konnte nach unten. Beste, was vorhin passieren konnte.
998, that's the flopped nuts for the president. Bets it out. 4,000, no it's not. It is 4k. Kings go into the dustbin. Leon, snap folds. This is King's Resort. This is the PLO poker variant. The 4-card game. The buy-in here minimum is €10,000. It's a cash game. You can pretty much buy in for anything you want once it's above 10k or 10k and above. Casimo, one of 2 Italians currently running is the Italian Poker Sport Festival. It's just kicked off. Bunch of Italians from several parts of Italy have arrived already. A lot more arriving tonight, tomorrow, Friday, even as late as Saturday, for this $500,000 guaranteed event that's going to be running for the next week. So meanwhile we're looking at Hama Montana with the queens, Christian with the jacks, Pablo ace queen 8-6, Leon's in there, and Leon flops the nut straight. Now it's an interesting one. Them jacks and Christian's hand gives him 2 blockers to the nuts, but he's not interested in sticking around. But Montana flop 2 pair, bottom 2, no hearts. Leon squeezing him here. Board pairs, and it's a heart. Leon's gonna hate that, but remarkably, Hama Montana was calling down with bottom 2, no hearts. Massive pot for Leon. Montana now down about 30k. Casimo. Folds, hammer. This is Jan Peter with the ace queen 10 deuce in the small blind. He's posted 100, so he calls the additional of 300. Nine, 8, 3. Good shot for Jan. Christian has a good shot also. President and Montana get it in once again. We've seen this so many times.
Nuts gegen Nutzflash. Das ist aber eine Bombe hier. Mit Straße. Ja, was ist
So, all in the call. This is the president versus Hammer Montana, who's on a shallow stack. Both have the spade draw. President has the spades covered. President with that up and down straight draw as a combination. The spades hit on the turn, and that's 100% for the president, who takes another pot from Hammer Montana, who's down 35k. So, Hammer Montana gone for the reload, and that looks like 30,000. Casimo, beautiful starting hand. 10 Jack Queen King. Makes it 500. Well, he makes it 800 in fact. Casimo. President getting involved. Look at that stack. 57k behind now. Christian getting some change. So it looks like we're three-handed. That's a wrap to go along with top pair for Casimo. Hammer has missed. President not going anywhere. Puts in the 1400. 6 on the turn. Board is paired. You're going to see a check back here from Casimo. These guys, both from Italy, the spades, are realised on the river on this 3k river bet. I don't think is going to get called. Two pair for Casimo. Missed everything. Really bad run out for him. Board pairs in the turn. And the flush in the river. It's putting in a time extension, but there's no way he's calling here. Unless I'm misreading something. He's got two pair, queens and sixes with a king kicker. I had you on the flop, says Casimo. President. Flashing the king of spades. So that's the president. He's up quite a bit. We'll see a graphic now any moment, giving us the scoreboard. Jan Peters in for 10k. 6k now behind. This is Pablo. He's up a chunk also. Christian with the king jack 972 suits. He makes it 3,100. Gets a customer. Hannah Montana. Ace king 4 deuce. Well, action. Christian. Top pair. Good shot, but he's a big dog. Top with enough flush draw for Montana. Hammer Montana has Christian crushed here. 30k pot. Well, that's it, it's over. Well, it's not, because a king or a 7 would give Christian a full boat. Doesn't happen. Two runouts. Christian hits the good shot, gets a chop. Christian getting out of jail there. Scoops half the pot. It's his good shot straight. Blinds 100, 200. Leon on the president sitting on 60k plus. Pablo on 55. Hannah Montana 40k. Christian 15k, and then Casimo sitting on about 7.5, and Jan Peter just under 6k. That's Jan Peter Jackman. Folds now Pablo. King Jack 3 deuce. Christian with the aces. Looks like he's just limped, waiting for a raise around the corner, but it doesn't happen. He flops the nut flush draw. Top 2 for Montana. Well, it's all going in here. Once again, Christian and Hama Montana get it in. Once or twice is the three pair for Hama. First run out. Second run out also goes to Hama Montana. Christian losing both runouts and now reloads once again for another 10,000. President obliging for change. How much do you want? So three players, 2,400 in the pot. Top set for Leon. But there is a made flush on this flop with three clubs. Well, Casimo looks to be on a flush. Looks like he's going to put money in now. He decides to fold. Hama's missed. Leon chose top set. Jan Peter Jakman, 200 straddle. That's 400 straddle from Pablo. Pablo sitting on about 50k. President has restraddled to 8. 16 now for Christian. So first to speak will be Casimo, who just has a couple of blinds in his stack with that 1600 straddle. He's only 4 blinds. Folds. This is Hannah Montana. Leon folds. Action with Jan. Nice time to pick up the bullets. He's just going to put the whole lot in here. Well, he's added on to a stack an extra 10k. So he's playing now 15,700. Christian with 10s. Not interested. Jan picks up about 3k. Without seeing a flop. Signs for the additional 10k he just got. Some of these regs would have a portion of their bankroll lodged with the casino. On tap they can withdraw obviously at any time. And if you're playing these big games, you know, you don't need to organise bank wires or whatever. You've got cash on hand. Jan Peter, small blind. Pablo on the straddle. I'm really not sure what the president's doing in the hand here. Anna Montana is going, what's going on? I already called, but it's got another bet in. It's Christian's made it 4k. Hammer is called with the Jack 10 7 6. Pablo folds, and now the president gives up his trash hand. Trips in his hand. We're going to go to a flop yet again between Christian and Hammer. Ace 4-9. Absolutely no connection to this board. For any of these players. Incredible. Christian's going to win the pot. Take down 14,200. He's still down about 30k. Perhaps more, closer to 37 I'd say. We'll get a cumulative graphic showing the exact score of the stack sizes. There you have it. Christian actually down 40k. Hammer's down 35k. Simo down 3.8. Jan down 1200. Big winner Pablo 40k profit. President 31.5k profit, and Leon also up 26k. We also had Hans, who was down about 25k. We had Yannick, I think, was about even. And I think Harry was Really close to even as well. Them 3 players cashed out.
So, ich brauche jetzt 5, 5, 7, 8. Dann komm.
Christian looking to gamble it up. Queen 10, 9, 3, 2 suits.
Du bist nicht mehr da, ne? Weg. Ist das Original? Hast du einen Augenscheiß? So mit, ja. Hey, warte, er ist weg. Was habe ich gesagt? Hey, ja, ist aber irgendwann. Paul, Paul, was habe ich gesagt, wo ich. Paul, was habe ich gesagt, bevor ich die Hand aufgehoben habe? 5, 7, 8. Ich heb die Hand hoch, ich sag vorher 5 und 7 8. Nur die 8 bitte.
So eine Scheiße. So ein
Ja, aber kannst du.
Yes.
Dann stell 30.000 rein.
Double suited.
Christian wins 6 grand, gets his stack up over 20 grand.
Eingeladener Gast, siehst du? Das ist mein Freund. Er spielt nicht nur Asse.
Hi, Robert. How are you?
Level 16.
You have unique opportunity.
Jan, was ist denn los?
Unique
My
opportunity.
son needs every month he needs some.
Mine doesn't. Mine doesn't work.
What do you need? Bumpers or us? Expensive, you're expensive.
Vai pass.
Solo il consumo servono solo. Io lo servo. Che fai? Hai visto che fai?
So, President, aces and eights.
Who is this area? Who belongs this? You have to ask somebody. Talk about
President has potted action with Casimo. Looks like he's topped up, back up to 10k.
wegen dieser Werbung da. Tarzan ist morgen noch an der Vollcheck. So. Wie willst du denn haben? Ich hab dir doch gezeigt. 5 Bremer. Ich und Harry sind 7.
Wow, this is
Du hast Dings auch gesagt.
interesting. President
Hast du auch gesagt, dass er morgen spielt. Hat er, oder hat er
did not raise. Leon has flopped 2 pair.
doch die Namen gesagt? Also ich sag mal, entweder kann der Martin oder kann Tarzan, einer, der kann nicht spielen.
73,000.
Leon has turned the boat, but it's the president betting out here. Just a smooth call from Leon, who has position.
Das heißt, haben wir nur noch 2 Plätze. Und Harry habt ihr auch gesagt. Das heißt, nur noch
King on the river, Leon's house improves. And we're going to see a raise, I'm sure.
eigentlich soll das ja ein Norddeutsch.
Raise 15,000.
And the president's going to pay him off with the nut flush.
Verarbeiten. Es geht an die Grafik. Wie willst du das? Das ist schwierig.
It's a clear payoff in this type of game. President trying to figure out what's going on, but Leon's played it kind of well. Checked top 2. Just flatted when he turned the boat. He's pretty much got the max here. 41,500 pot. Unlucky for the president to hit the nut flush. That puts Leon 45k in profit. Most profitable player on this table at the moment. President still in profit. Pablo's up 40k. Montana's down 38k. Christian down 34,800. Casimo's down 5k. Jan Peter Jakman down about 15. So straddle to 800 from Leon. JP now. He folds. Pablo not available. President. King 9 8 8 makes it 2k. Christian puts in the 2k now. Action with Casimo. He folds. Snap call from Hama, and the additional 1200 is put in from Leon with the Jack 10. 6 deuce. We're going to go to a flop. 4 players. First to act will be the president, who's completely missed this. Ace, Queen 5. Both Leon and Hama have the good shot. Queen on the turn. Gotta believe Christian must have some of this with all the other players missing. Does come out now with a 4k bet. Most likely. Ace Queen in his hand. Trying to punish. Well, this is be absolutely ridiculous call. No, the president does fold. I thought he was going to put the chips in there. He could have been drawn dead. Not a hard thing. Well, it is a hard thing in this game to be drawn dead. That's for sure. No doubt in my mind. Ace Queen in the holding of Christian. None of the other players with an ace or queen in their hand. That's Jan Peter Jakman straddling to 800. Pablo not at home. First to act is the president on the button. 800 is the bet. Well, this should be mucked. Queen 10 3 3. No suit. But the president actually raises to 2400. Christian had a playable hand. I'm not sure did he play it. Hama Montana called. President with Queen 10 3 3 raises pre-flop. Pots of pre-flop. Well, nice life when you hit a set after raising with Queen 10 3 3. Hama Montana looks interested, looks at his chips, but then looks at his hand and goes, it's not possible. He shows the pro what he had. Ace Queen 9 6. 2 suits. President takes down the pot. Button moves. It's the special game from Kings tonight. It's the 25-25 game that's gone up to 50-50. It's got up again to 100-100. It's now 100-100-200. But we're seeing straddles of up to 1600. That's a 1600 straddle from the president. And now he's potted with ace jack 7-5. Well, he's made it 6k. Jan Peter still in the hand with the king 10 8-8. Can't see him putting in 6k with this hand.
Bist du kam 20.
Jan is just making the point he thought that 1600 was a raise. I think that's what he's saying. First time in quite some time we don't see a flop. President, who looks to be in gamble mode, taking down another pot. So blinds are 100, 100, mandatory 200 required from Leon. And there's the 400. Well, sorry, Leon's in the big blind for 100. 200 from JP, 400 from Pablo, 800 from the president. Christian folds and Casimo folds. Well, there was a straddle to 1600 from Christian, who checks his option. This is turning into a big game. You can see the stacks now, 75k behind from Leon, 43,300 for the president. President with the queens, Leon with king jack 10-8. Both have missed this flop. Christian with none of it either. Now Leon goes ahead. President which trips but both Christian and Leon were the top straight, and Christian and Leon will chop it up. Set no good. So, straddle to 800 from Christian, you can see to the right of the dealer. Leon's in for 100, JP 100, 200 for Pablo, 400 for the president, 800 for Christian. This is the player under the gun, Casimo, playing about 9.5k behind. He just puts in a 1k chip, which is equivalent to just over one big. There's a flat call on the button from Hammer, and now Leon with the 7-8 10 jack. Considering his options, he just decides to flat. JP with the ace queen 8-5 calls. President folds in Czech is a decision from Christian with the 9-9-2-2, two suits. Two pair of hearts and clubs. Hearts are covered by Hama Montana. The ace king of hearts, and he flops. Trips, but look at this, Jan Peter Jochman flops the full house. Jan Peter checking, just waiting for someone to, wow, look at this. Casimo with absolutely none of this. Trying to steal it. And then Hama Montana pulls the trigger. Leon gets out of there. Jan Peter, I expect him just to call. You can see him trying to look confused. How much is it? Flop the nuts. I mean, he doesn't have much more behind, so it's only another 5,300, but look at this. He holds it back. He knows he's going to get it in on the turn. Doesn't want to scare anyone away. First to act will be Jan. Going to check. I mean, still the nuts for Jan. Bets out. And Montana's going to pay him off for sure. There's the ace queen shown. The absolute nuts. Now, Hama Montana can hit a king. They agreed to do it twice. Jan Peter, 85% equity. Guaranteeing himself 50% of the pot at least, and more likely 100%. And that's what the outcome is. 100% of the pot goes to Jan Peter Jochman. 37,400. So he's in for about 15, so 20k profit for Jan Peter. And it's bad news for Montana. I believe he's down about 50k. Well, he's down 58,000 euro. Hama Montana. Bad session so far. Christian down 28k, Casimo down 8,400. Trying to steal there on that board. What was he doing? Well, checked around to him. Said to himself, there's no way there's an ace out here. It certainly was. It was two of them. All the cards were out. Casimo raises, and now we're going to see a 6k pot size bet from Leon. $6,800. You feel Casimo's committed here. President's going to fold. He doesn't like it. Christian's going to fold. Casimo's going to put it all in. Hama Montana. Would you believe he's called with the ace 9-6-2? Leon with the kings. One player all in, and Hama Montana versus Leon in a dry side pot so far, but we're going to see action, and Montana's going to move in here with top two. Leon just has to fold. It's horrible, but he's got to do it, and Montana's going to win. Sizable pot it looks like, unless the Italian Casimo can pull something out of the bag here. Well, I'm trying to figure out a way that Casimo can win this. He needs runner, backdoor spades, backdoor straight. Well, that'll work. I mean, that's such a card for him. It opens up a world for him. More than doubles his equity, and that is a blank. Full house for Hama. Casimo misses. In for about 14k, one in for 10k, and then topped up 3 or 4 grand. Casimo just played, I'm not sure how long, not quite an hour, 40 minutes or so. I think he was looking for a reload. Oh, his bag. Okay. His bag of cash. Now, what a hand for the president. Well, it's actually Pablo with the ace, queen, jack, 10, 2 suits, one of my favorite hands. 4-bet to 3,100. Well, these are straddles. They're listed here as bets, but they're straddles. Pablo, beautiful starting hand. Christian puts money in here with the 4, 5, 6, 9. His diamonds are covered. Does have live clubs, and I mean, it's a great flop for him. Flush draw, straight draw. You can see he's 43%, even though Pablo is flop top 2. Money is going to go in, no doubt. What? What kind of flop are you looking for, Christian? Flush draw, straight draw. Well, I guess there's always a chance his clubs are covered. That would leave him in really dire straight. JP giving us an Elvis rendition. Up and down straight draw with the flush draw for Leon. Bottom pair in the backdoor hearts for the president.
20k.
Out of position, verstehst du, der kann machen mit dem, was er will.
I don't care about position. I only care
Schau
about
mit was ich dich komme, schau mal.
Wow.
Open turn rüber. Wow, nuts. Me nuts.
Banane.
3, 4, or
Ja, aber er hat schon wieder Hand. But still 1 per 10 win. Against you.
Naja, hat schon 4-2 gezeigt.
Ist
Krass.
König alles. Ehrlich?
König 4-2.
die Dreier-Treffer, man ich bin tot.
Mr. Candrella, don't worry, we have
Er floppt noch 2. 2.
Lo sai che a me è uguale.
Quello è il problema. Proprio quello è il problema, lo so.
200.
8, 16.
Schau, es gleich, schau mal, es gleich 7.000.
Leon, 3,700 pot bet with the ace king queen 4. And Montana is going to continue with the king 7 6 5.
3, 4, 5.
What about a king king flop? Well,
Ja gut, spiel mal Pott, was soll er machen?
8,700.
trips for Montana. Bets it out. Leon just snap folds.
Ah, okay.
Hammer Montana shows the 5.
Was sind das jetzt, 500 oder 5000? Was draufsteht, oder? 500 Ja, aber ich glaube, der einzige Chip am Tisch, oder?
Ich habe genau noch einmal gehabt.
Wir haben noch 5000, oder?
Nein, ich habe genau noch einmal gehabt.
Hans hat den mitgebracht.
No, I had also one.
Deswegen wundert es mich halt, der einzige Chip, der anders aussieht. Das ist der von der schwarzen Nummer.
So this is a 100 game with a mandatory 200 straddle. These straddles going up to 1,600 at times. Hammer is down 40k. That's Pablo, he's up a bunch. I reckon about 35k. Leon, big winner, also bottom left of your screen. This is the president. Sorry, that's Hammer in your screen. It's Leon. Now Jan Paul. Sorry, Jan Peter. JP. He's up about 20 grand. Pablo's up about 35. King Jack 10 8. Three, 4, 5 flop. Pablo completely misses this board. Checks, quick check back from the president. 9 on the turn. Pablo's going to have a stab at it. 2k. President makes the call. Ace on the river, and Pablo goes again. 7k.
Sagen, Paul, du spielst das Spiel phänomenal. Richtig stark. Ich bin beeindruckt. Unbelievable. Also keine
Now Pablo with absolutely no hand here. King high.
Digga, einfach! Zwei Damen.
Reicht vollkommen.
Hallo, Deutsch sprechen. Beim Tisch Deutsch sprechen, hallo.
Frank, du weißt, was ich hand hab? 3 Sechser und 9.
I think Queen's called him.
3 Sechser. Dann Paul, ich hätte dich auch gekonnt. Ich hab 3 Sechser.
Called by Queens.
Straße nach oben geht nicht. Ich geht nur nach unten.
21,600 pot.
Hättest du mich gekonnt mit seiner Hand?
Der ist doch behindert.
This is Pablo's game.
Er hat nicht 100%.
Wenn du eins aus der Bluff geht schneller. Ass will er gar nicht anspielen, was soll das? Der will einer
Was denkst du?
800 strata incoming from Christian. Simo is busted in seat 1. This is Hama Montana with the Queen 973. Straddle is 800. Folds is button now Leon with the Kings. He says pot. It's going to be about 3 grand, 3,100 in total. Action with JP with Jack 888, which this will go into the dealer muck area. Pablo Ace King 7-6.
Also es war ein Call mit Eiern. Bravo. 3-1. Danke dir.
So kenn ich die Frank. Nicht anders.
Ja, er musste die Eier zeigen, weil ich ihm gesehen habe, die Eier hängen.
President folds, Christian folds. So Pablo versus Leon. These are the two players in profit, along with JP Yakman. The three, we said it before, the 3 quality players on the table here. Queen 10. So good shot for both players. Leon has the good shot on the hearts with the overpair. I think it's strong enough to continue.
That's 7.
Franco, ich brauche ein Gamble.
Ich schwöre dir, 8 Stunden von den 6 Stunden Spiel ist gut. Letzte Stunde.
Pablo lets it go. Leon takes down another pot.
10 hinten, 2 Hände hinten, Franco.
€4,400 profit.
Was denn?
That's the cumulative winnings graphic showing who's up, who's down. Montana down 40k, Christian down 32k. Jan up 15,800, President's up 17,800. Pablo's up 25.5k. And Leon up 45,725.
Einmal Leon zu zitieren. You can call me anything you want as long as you give me your money.
16. That's what you said before, as long as a long time ago. Was mir gefallen hat, was Leo mal gesagt hat. Er hat gesagt, besser spielen und verlieren als gar nicht spielen.
So, aces for Montana.
Leo want entertainment.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time
To say
goodbye. Ich glaube, gegen Leon steht momentan so 4-0.
yes, sir.
Passport? Second Passport.
Jetzt sage ich noch ein Zitat von Leo. Jetzt sage ich noch ein Zitat von Leo. Hey, wenn er hat gesagt, noch ein Wort, ein Satz von Leo. Wenn der Schwanz hart ist, kann jeder fliegen. Jetzt hast du 2 Asse gehabt. Ja, 2 Asse.
Passport. Also schau mal, Leon ist ja lieber Passport als Pissport. Der Leon ist ja kein Hassspieler. Der kann genauso mal da 6-4 in der Hand haben. Oder?
Jan,
Und Gold und dann ist es 40.000 Euro, 80.000 Euro Gold. Das hat gar nichts zu bedeuten. Du kannst auch richtig nach hinten laufen.
Ab und zu manchmal bei Hammer kommt noch Stroh aus.
Warum seid ihr eifersüchtig, dass Leon gegen
Aber Schätze, magst du was trinken?
Schatz, ich hab hier.
Ja, ich geb dir neu.
Und die Neues bitte.
Du hast doch noch neu.
Ja, aber die sind tot.
Okay, tot, neu.
Da ist nichts mehr, nichts mehr. So, how much ist der Fisch? Ich muss mal Franco jetzt richtig schön so. So, wir geben uns gegenseitig Zeit. 10 Minuten. Komm, ich gebe dir 20 Minuten. Weil du bist älter. Weil du brauchst länger zum Laufen. 20 Minuten.
Okay. Erfolg. 6 Pass.
3.9.
4.000. No? 4.000. 4.000. Allora, 4.000. 3.9. Okay.
Was willst du? Das sind doch 15er.
Jan Peter on the button here with the 8-5-4-3, 2 suits, Montana with the kings. President with ace jack 9-8. So the president raises to 3,900 with the ace jack 9-8. And action is back with Montana, who makes the call, and Jan Peter with the 8-5-4-3, 2 suits make the call. So that's 3 players. 12,800 in the pot. Well, that's a wrap for the president.
Komm zu mir mit deinem Fleischstang.
Let me see. Okay.
Backdoor clubs for Montana. It's flopped a pair, 2 pair draw, trip draw. Does have the
Was Fleischstrauch? Ich hab dir schon 2
over pair.
Ich hab 2 Paar Könige.
Was willst du machen?
Zweimal?
2 Mann?
Ist viel.
Okay, 2 Mann.
Ist viel Geld.
Schieß die Batterie rüber hier.
Aber du hast 3 Karten geblockt. König 8.
Er ist vor mir. Aber das hat nichts zu sagen.
Deutschland hat er fair. Möge der Bessere gewinnen. Ja.
Hier ist Aas.
Mein schöner wäre es natürlich, wenn der König in Herz wäre.
Du Wort.
Das ist Straße, ne?
Ja, aber
Kreuz.
einmal Italien. Über 8, oder?
Ja.
Ja? Hallo? Okay. Repeat, please. Repeat, please. 8-9. 8-9, Italien. Come on! Blank.
So another straight on the second run out for the president.
Yes, baby! Alles zu Frankie.
And that's 2 run outs.
Frankie, bitte.
The president wins.
Ja, mit Ansage.
Straight on both run outs.
Aber du hast
Mit Ansage, habe ich gesagt. Mit Ansage. Gib's aber die Chips.
Hamat Montana loses an absolute monster pot. 96,000, you can see.
Nein, ich habe. Hallo?
First time
Nein, ich habe gepottet. Du
he's showing disappointment.
Hammer, du musst die Wahrheit sagen. Ich habe Briefflop, ich bin Briefflop-Aggressor und nach dem Flop bin ich auch Aggressor. Du kannst einfach so.
He's down about 75k. The president has to get it in there on that board.
Du bist der Caller, aber nicht ich. Nicht ich call dich, um dich zu jagen, du callst mich, um mich zu jagen. Das ist aber vorne. Ja, bist du vorne, aber vorne. Aber ich bin nicht der
Well, it's 80,000 now
41.000
that Hamat Montana is in for. Christian still down 33.5k. Jan 11,800 profit. Pablo 25.5. Leon 41k. And the president after that. Monster pot. Close to 100,000 in the pot. Brings his profit up to 68,000 plus.
Jim Wild is 12 committed.
400, Position straight. 5
This is Hammer. In for a load. Still time to turn it around. We've seen it before several weeks ago with Leon. 350k down. Last orbit of the night. Absolutely incredible what happened.
Es gab sogar ein paar deutsche Freunde in Italien, die fanden das sehr schön. Das war vor 10 Jahren undenkbar. Und ich sagte aber auch, viele Italiener, gibt es auch viele in Italien, die für die deutsche Mannschaft auch. Was? Nein, alle dauernd trainieren.
Aber du, pass auf, ich war aber auch im Stadion, als Kollegen gegen was 2012, nee, bis 2014. 1-2 gegen Deutschland. Da war ich im Stadion.
Ja, kannst du dürfen.
Das hängt mir noch nach. Aber nein, ist weg. Hat mich schon gefreut.
The president's sitting on 100k now. Ace 3 3 deuce. And Hammer Montana makes it 1200.
Robert, can you charge my phone, please? It's switched off, but I need it for later. Robert, please give me 5 grays. I don't want it. Put it away from the table.
Ace King Queen. Montana's missed. Does have a good shot, he checks. Jan Peter bets out. President has flopped a pair with the backdoor clubs. Hammer folds. Jan Peter takes down the pot. Hammer going, I think, for a reload. Like 3Ks. Pretty much. Well, it's less than 2 blinds. When straddled to 16, which it is very often done. You can see the graphic there, 81k, 875 down. Christian down, 35k almost. Big winner, the president, 66,000 up. And Leon, also in big profit, 41k plus. So Hammer Montana just getting a reload, I'd imagine. Doing a bit of online banking. Big game this really is. I mean, it was billed as 25-25, but anyone that's seen the graphic, Leon meets Pablo special cash game, and then 25-25, it was just not realistic to expect a game to be that small with these kind of characters. It's just not. It's not feasible. Like, so I mean, before they even started, there was a bit of talk, him and Han, and it was agreed then the game would be doubled in size. It would go from 25-25 to 50-50. And then, not too long after that, well, there was a bit of play, but the game just exploded pretty much straight away. And then it went from 50-50 to 100-100, and then it was agreed at the break that they'd fix it at 100-100-200. That was the baseline. and straddles allowed after that. So the game now is 100, 100, 200, which is a lot more realistic given the stacks they're holding. You can even see there at 100, 100, 200, almost 1,000 bigs for the president.
Okay. Okay. Let's do last two action games. Boom, boom, boom. Last two action games.
Now this is an all-in from Hammer with the Queen 7-3-3. I mean, this is just a complete and utter punt. Queen 7-3-3, all in. I think he's just waiting for the reload. He's just passing time. Leon calls, and this is a great situation for the president to pot here, get heads up against Hammer. Okay, this is a big pot. We're going to see Christian move all in for just over 20,000, and Leon does give up his cards. Hammer Montana is in a side pot for about 12k. And then we're going to see another pot. I think there's, just trying to work out how much is in the other pot. 18, 18, 36. 36, yeah. Well,
Listen, we make everything twice. We both twice. Open the card.
yeah, it's about 37 on the side, I think. So they're going to agree to run everything twice. Christian and the president are in the big pot. They're in two pots. They're in the main pot and the bigger side pot. I'm at Montana. He's all in for 3,100. So he has like 12-4 or something like that. President in good shape here. Ace, ace. 10-9. Christian has jacks. He does have the president's hearts covered. Hammer. Well, his queen is live, his sevens live, his threes are live, his spades are live. So there is possibilities. Incredible that. Queen 7-3-3 is 37% against the aces. I just find that absolutely remarkable. 6-9-4. Good shot for Montana. And Christian. King of hearts. Potential flush draw for Christian. Well, ace is good on the first run out, so that's 50% of everything. Difficult for the dealer. Several pots, couple of runouts. This guy is top class. 3, 7, 10. Well, that's a full boat for Hammer Montana. Not sure is he involved. His house is getting bigger. I'm not sure is he involved in the two runouts. There's the reload, as I expected. And it looks like Hammer wasn't involved in boat runouts. President scoops everything. Takes down another 26, 27k profit. Brings him up close to the 100 grand profit. Christian, I'm not sure how much he's down. I think it's 45k. He's going to reload again for another 10. Hammer has reloaded also.
I love you. And I sent a message to my haters. Fuck you all. The second message is
And a shout out to the president's nieces, who I hope are watching. I hope you're enjoying your uncle scooping up all the chips. Pretty much hammer crushing this game so far, but it's early days. So don't book the holidays just yet. Okay, that's Hammer Montana taking a seat. Hammer with the Jack 10-9-3. Well, that's a decent reload. Looks to be another 40k. At least. It's 50k.
you forgot my wish.
I'm going to wechseln die Chips.
Don't make my
So action with Pablo. Jan Peter has flatted. Pablo folds. President giving change. 10k in change to Hammer Montana, who's reloaded for another 50k. He's in this game for 130,000.
You want 25?
Franco. Jetzt dauert das Spiel plötzlich so lange, weil ihr alle angesoffen seid.
Okay, okay.
Ehrlich, das dauert
Yalla, yalla.
Er fordert einfach nur, dann gibst du noch gecheckt.
Ja, so, hallo. Hey, get 25, lass ihn Ruhe.
Now, problems.
Was will ich zusammen, lass mich Ruhe. So viel trinke ich rein.
Montana with the combo draw, big combo draw here, but his spades are covered. Pair of trees winning with the king kicker. Hammer gets Christian off the better hand.
Mal diese Flop an. Mit Flash drauf. Oben einen Treffer und kommt nichts drauf.
Mit der 2 gewinne ich.
Aber schau mal.
Ja, aber mit der, nein, ich spiele nur mit der 2.
Pocket Zweier.
Nein, nein, mit 3-2.
Aber schau mal.
Oha.
Flash drauf. Oben unten Treffer und nichts anderes.
Ja.
So, Kenneth. 100, 200. 400.
Andere Call mit oben unten gewinnt
Sie
20.
dürfen 800 machen.
Wenn ich reinstelle, gewinne
800,
ich.
800, 800.
Habt ihr Taschentücher für Hammer?
Du hast eben gesagt Maximum 800, oder? Ich wollte dich darauf hinweisen. Ist dann 1600?
Jetzt muss ich mir das 3 Jahre anhören.
Soll schon sein, ich glaube. How much? 1600. Gerne, aber ich habe jetzt keine.
So we're looking at Leon here with the Queen 8-8-5 versus Hammer with the King Jack 7-7. 4-4 Jack flop, Hammer, 2 pair. And Leon calls. That surprises me. Well, this is absolutely horrible for Hammer. Jack doesn't play. 4 gives him a full boat, but Leon with the bigger house. $14,600 pot. I was surprised Leon called the flop there. Hammer Montana, he's down 80k, and Christian down 35k, possibly more. This is King's live stream. This is a special edition cash game. This is high stakes. It's 100, 100, 200, but it's playing way bigger. You can see the straddle now, 800. Pablo folds, president. Not available to play this one. Christian. Makes it 3,800 with the ace queen, jack 5, 2 suits, diamonds and spades. Hammer folds and Leon folds, Jan Peter. Sticks about. No. Looks again. Tempting, but no dice. Lets it go. Christian takes down the pot. Button moves. He's run pretty bad tonight, Christian. Didn't see him making too many mistakes. Just won a ton of flip. Just lost a ton of flips. It gets expensive. So 800 straddle. 3,000 raise from Christian. Pablo says let's go higher. Jan Peter with the 7-8-9 jack puts in the additional 2,200. Christian pulls the trigger as expected. He's going to be limited to the pot size bet as this is PLO. Our president's going, where's my cards? Another monster pot here. Christian calling the 3-bet of 12,300 from Pablo. Action now with Jan, who I think may take a punt here. 7-8-9 jack. JP wants to get a flop, but it's very expensive. Puts in the money. This is a lot of blinds to see a flop with just Jack high. Christian with King Jack 10 4 2 suits. But I mean, everyone has completely missed this. So Pablo checks back. Could have just taken it down. I mean, that's a great card for Jan Peter. $6.5K all in from Christian with the flush draw. Jan Peter moves all in with the wrap, and a big opportunity missed from Pablo. Could have taken this down on the flop. Went check to him with his overpair. Just didn't want to get check raised. Christian favorite with the flush draw. Kills a lot of JP's out. JP's outs. So any 4, any 7, any 8, any 9. Jack no good. There's a 7 for a straight, so they get a 50-50 chop between Christian and Jan. They chop up Pablo's money, and Pablo, who potted, made it 12,200 pre-flop. Just shut down when the flop came. Queen high. Went check to him. Christian down 50K, and the president is up 91,000. Leon's up about 46K. A straddle is to 800. Leon pots it to 3,700. JP gets out of the way, but Pablo with the Jack 10-9-5. Hammer also involved with the King 10-6-5. So we're going to go 3-way. 11,600 in the pot. 995, that's full house for Pablo. Hammer can't call. Leon gets out of the way. Pablo ends it there with the bet. Got to check back for the deception. Tried to extract value in later streets, but I mean, it's just so high risk. Very reasonable to expect his opponents to be playing over pairs. Leon did have the jacks. So straddle here from Christian, who's down 50k, and he's straddling to 1600 on the button. This is the kind of game I like. This is Hama Montana. He's in for 130k. 2, 3, 4, 5, the low rundown. Puts in the 1600 action with Leon with the 3, 4, 680 folds, and Jan. Peter Yachman with the 6, 7, 7 king. He gets his cards and throws them towards the dealer. And now action with Pablo. He'll continue, I reckon, with the ace, king, jack, 8. It's going to cost him 1200. Well, it does continue, but pots it. 7.5 is the total amount he can bet, 7,500. And Hammer with the low rundown. What's in the additional 6k to call? Christian also sticks about with the king 10, 8, 7, 2 suits. Now Hammer's diamonds are covered, but I mean he flops a wrap here. Problem is that heart draw. Pablo, top pair and a good shot. Christian has to go with this. Royal flush draw. Goes all in. And Hama Montana has to go with this, I think. Only 2, only 4, only 5. I think I take a punt. Putting him off is the hearts. Oh, he is in. No, he's not. He's folded. So, Pablo. Top pair. And the good shot. Christian with the royal flush draw.
Du denkst, du hast viele Outs, aber bei dir hast du kann man? Muss man.
We're going to run this 2 times. The jack gives a straight to Christian. 2 pair to Pablo. 10 on the river is a split. That's a chop pot. Pablo has a bit of a giggle. So they chop the first half of the pot. And now we go for the second run out. So we more than likely have someone win 3/4 of the pot. Someone with 1/4 of the pot. Christian turn the nuts there. But that 10 gives a split, both players playing Broadway. Now, second run out. Christian looking for a heart. Nine on the turn. Pablo in the lead. Not anymore. That is called a royal flush.
Was ist der Pablo Cash Game Bonus? Nein?
Royal Flush of Hearts.
Jetzt doch 75, 25.
So, dealer trying to work this out. He basically gives 1/4 of the pot to Pablo and 3/4 to Christian.
Leon ist Casino.
So about 43k will be awarded to Christian. I think he's in for about 70.
I need just sorry, Presidente, can you give me 5 red, please? Viva el Presidente! Viva la revolution!
That's the big winner tonight so far. Almost 100k in profit, President, on the left hand side of your screen. On the right hand side of your screen, Christian, he's taking most of this pot, but he's down big time. This is Pablo, he's up about 30k or so. Well, there you have it. Pablo is only up 10k. Wow, okay. Jan's up 86, Leon 42, President's up 90, Christian's down 30 now. Okay, and we have Hammer in for about 130. But look, anything can happen. Last hour of the stream, things tend to go a little crazy. You're going to see some massive pots. You'll definitely see a 6-figure pot. We almost got one. We had a 92,000 pot.
Easy money, huh? Ike. Wenn du das nicht gemacht hättest, wer weiß, hättest du jetzt diese, wie viel waren es, 1600 insgesamt?
Hätte ich einen Call gehabt, oben und unten für 21 Euro.
Oh mamma mia, tutte tasche mie, sono tasche di Lello, per cortesia, sali a duello. Ja, vai, das die ganze Zeit, damit jede Stunde eine.
Da haben wir jetzt hochgedacht. Leon ist schon
Per favore, Lello, passi avanti. Si mette a piangere tutto il tempo.
Aber nee, haben wir jetzt eh Auto.
Allora,
Vedi che ancora non ho finito. Qualcosina ancora la lascio.
Okay, so it looks like 1600 straddle. Option with Pablo, he folds. President folds. 1600 is the straddle option with now Hammer with Ace King 6-3. He pots it.
ihr seid nicht gastfreundlich.
Snap call from Leon.
Ihr müsst den Gastgeber gastfreundlich sein. Zu denen seid ihr seid nicht
Okay, Hammer just limped in, it looks like.
genau. Es gibt Gastgeber vom Casino und es gibt Gastgeber der Runde. Das hat ja was zu tun.
Wenn einer der Gäste einen neuen Flash hat, und des Gastgebers,
Hammer has smashed this board. Top, flush draw, and I believe there's a straight draw also. 5 ball will give him a straight.
Ultimate gespielt. Überall gibt es bei Wolflash irgendwelche Prämien. Leon, thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Zuccani. Good night, thank you for playing. Next time, please don't crack
Thank you for playing this casino. Nice to see you.
Thank you very much. Please, next time, don't
Please
crack
come back to
my
King's Casino. Don't forget.
That's the casino boss, Leon Skurnik. Just shaking hands. Fellow cash game players. Cash is out. Nice bit of profit for the night. Nice work if you can get it.
Wir spielen, bis wir nicht mehr können.
Hey Leute, ich denke mal, wir müssen mal irgendwas. Ich start at 9:30.
Später, 3 Uhr oder was?
Nein, wann wir gestartet haben.
Ab 10.
We have some visitors or not?
Can you bring us the biggest fish from the everywhere? Invite them.
Immer noch, mein Twitch, 240 Leute.
President sitting on 117,000.
Wer sitzt hier am Tisch? Präsident der Jan, was willst du? Wo die größten Stars?
6-6 queen. Now the president hits the nut flush. Christians leading out here. Hammer folds. Snap call from the president. Go to the river.
Zahl jetzt, das hat vor. Zahlen, Zahlen. Ja, hab ich auch. Hab ich auch. Ich hab's. Sagst du nicht, aber
Looks like a good fold from the president. Christian showing a full boat.
Man kann uns verregeln, ja, Peter, aber so viel, na, eine Sache ist, so viele Jahre muss man erstmal hier spielen können, Verluste wegstecken, Gewinne wegstecken.
Selbstverständlich. Ja, das ist meistens schon längst weg vom Fenster.
Wie viele haben überlegt von meiner
Wenn ich
Generation?
vor 20, wenn ich vor 20 Jahren gepokert habe, das ist fast kaum noch. Zum Beispiel, ohne Flachs, habe ich Casagran ist Casagran ist einer der wenigen damals in London gewesen. Hat damals wirklich mega online geworden. Der größten und immer, der weiß schon, was er macht. Er möchte eigentlich so können, dass er spielt.
Schau mal, für mich ist ja nicht so cool. Verstehst du? Ich respektiere ihn, weil er Zocker ist, eine Persönlichkeit ist. Ob jetzt seine Tasche noch so ist wie vor 20 Jahren.
16.
Meine Augen.
es ja immer noch mehr Leute auf. So viel sind es nicht. Es ja immer noch mehr Leute auf.
Gold 16. Ich kenne Hamburg noch 2, 3 Leute, aber die sind auch nicht so.
Das meine ich, das sind nicht viele.
Da wäre es ja von früher richtig gut.
Und wenn er von der Generation Harry abfällt, dann ja, also, ich glaube auch, da gibt
Zum
es
Beispiel Robert Zipf noch dabei.
Three players.
Ganz cool.
Check. Full bet 2000.
So hearts for Christian with top 2. Jan with a flush draw and straight draw. Flush be no good. Hammer bet out with bottom pair here. He's just gonna fold this out now. Jan Peter has the up and down straight draw and the flush draw. He's probably figuring it out now that flush not much good here. That's his problem. He can be up against a bigger flush draw, made straight. Does escape. Christian takes down the pot.
Ich habe keinen gebraucht, genau. Aber 20 Sekunden ist schon kurz.
President on the button. Queen Jack 8-8.
Panel geht weiter. Hammer gegen Präsidente. Nicht Präsidenten gegen Hammer. Hammer gegen Präsidenten. Großer Unterschied. Aber gut, so ist es. Muss man akzeptieren.
Ich hab dich.
Ace 9-9, 2 spades. President with the flush draw. There is the made flush.
Und ich habe gedacht, du checkst wegen mir. Jetzt weiß ich, du checkst nur bei der Karte.
Was soll ich checken?
Okay, okay.
Full liegt, Flush liegt, alles liegt.
Alles gut. Alles in Ordnung.
Ich schwöre, die einzigste Hand, die ich heute Abend gewonnen habe, ist diese Hand, wo die 10 kommt. Die ganze Abend.
So big numbers on the board there. President 90k profit. Leon, who just cashed out 40,000. Jan Peter Jochman just came in for the second half of the stream. He's up about 15k, and Pablo, the host, is up about 10k. So far, 2 players in a hole. Christian down about 30,000, and Hama Montana is down big numbers also. But he's looking at the King Queen Jack 10 here.
Wenn du auf Master warten kann ich wegschwimmen.
Weißt du was?
How much? 15.
El presidente closed the bank. Close the bank. Bank ist geschlossen.
Two pair in a wrap for Hama Montana. I think that's pretty much in the hand. That's the pot. Fold from JP, and we're going to see a fold from Pablo.
Schau dir die Hand an.
Was willst du mit dieser Grütze?
Top 2 und Rap von 9 bis Ass. Aber
Ich kann doch keine Ausstellung, Alter. Was sollen die anderen denn noch machen?
du
Viere Treffer oder was?
Set 10, Set König, irgendwas. Weißt du, wenn deine Hand an der Schwarz geht auch.
Ich sehe bei dir überall nur. Das da. Aber das sind andere.
There you see standing there, Hama Montana. He's in for 130k. Left of your screen is JP Jochman. Straight in front of you there is Pablo, the host. Four, 3-9. Good shot for Christian. Now, Hama turned top set.
Who cares, man? Who cares?
Christian turned the nut flush draw to go along with his straight draw. The raise sizing here very small from Hama, and I mean it's brutal. That's Christian priced in Top set, no good. He's going to pay this off, I think. $10,000 pot size bet with the nuts. There's the time banks going in. Goes for chips, looks at his chips. €10,000, puts it in. Painful. The raise on the turn. I mean, Christian is compelled to call. It's mandatory. Not flush draw, straight draw. If Hammer pots it there, I think Christian has a different decision to make. Of course he's going to call the min race with enough flush draw. It does have the backup of the straight draw. JP has seen it all before. Believe me, he's heard all the stories. He's been around and some. This guy, one of the most competitive cash game players around. Hugely experienced PLO winning player. Very solid tournament player. He's different level, to be honest, to these guys. These guys are having fun. They're recreational players. JP has been grinding out a living on the circuit for close to 20 years. So, Hammer with the ace 8-8-3. JP with the pocket nines. JP with the benefit of position, he checks back. Seven of spades on the turn. Hammer now fires. Hammer takes down a pot. You can see the situation there. Well, it's vastly improved for Christian, who was down one stage 50,000, and he's clawed it right back. He's still in the red for 8.5k, but for me he's been very impressive. Really good temperament. Yeah, he ran really bad, but he's kept his cool, kept his nerve. I mean, it's not unreasonable to expect. He could get out of this game even. That would be some result.
Hallo, Deutsch bitte. Deutsch sprechen. Machen wir zweimal. Full, mein Name. Fuel.
Schau mal, egal was, willkommen auf meine Straße. Ich sag ja,
Una festa sui prati. Una bella compagnia.
schau mal die Hand.
Hier. Ich spiele mir nochmal. Es war nur ein Tausender, alles war wurscht. Was hat denn das? Nein, der bleibt, der bleibt.
Hi Philipp. Marini vino un sacco di insato. E luminosi sguardi di ragazzi da
So Hama changing seat might change his fortune. Problem with changing seat there is the graphics have him listed in a certain seat.
Das wäre ein Schwachsinn, Paul, dass ich nicht den Platz tauschen kann. Ich will rüber, sagt er, geht nicht.
Was endet das denn? Im Kartenverlauf ist doch gleich.
Was wollte hier denn sitzen? Egal, kann man everything
Kann doch nichts dafür.
Ah, es ist wegen der Production.
Kartenverlauf ist doch gleich.
Es ist der gleiche.
This is Pablo, the host of the game. Queen 10, 7, 5. You get the feeling the game is coming to a conclusion.
Okay, so. Ich habe gehört, Hammer spielt gerne gegen Leute, Sonnenbrille.
Schau mal, wenn du mal 10 Hände verlierst und wieder so 2 gewinnst, 3 gewinnst, ist eine Spielmotivation, Spaß da, aber wenn du
Aber ich habe dir gesagt, glaub mir, das, was ich vorgestern verloren habe,
nein, glaube ich dir.
das ist nichts.
Ja, nichts. Aber du hast beim Roulette ist was anderes.
Und ich bin trotzdem heute.
Wie sieht's mit ums Geld? Ich spiele für für mich ist der Spaßfaktor wichtig.
Eine gewinnt, eine verliert, der nächste Tag. Der,
Nur
der.
keine Hand gewinnt, ist halt null Motivation da, null Spaß. Scheißegal, auch wenn ich 100 verliere, aber meine Potten von 15.000 Euro gewinnt. So ein bisschen Motivation rein. Ich schwöre dir, in Nürnberg langweilt mich mehr, als ich hier spiele.
Mach das aus. Ich habe
Nichts
ausgemacht.
zu tun.
Wir haben, jeder hat eine Meinung, hat
Wir
bei
drücken
Schreck
die
gespielt.
Hände, wir drücken die Eier, wir drücken die Füße.
Race. It's 5.1.
Zero. Zero. Mua. Was wird passieren? Was wird passieren? Urat wird passieren. Urat wird passieren. Dicke, mach das nicht.
Ja, schau mal, wer macht 7 Race, steht ein Spieler.
Pablo's flopped top and bottom with the backdoor clubs.
3 Race, du machst Doppelbeck von vorne, super. Respekt.
Hammer.
Z-Asse erstmal.
Soll er noch gewinnen, Moschus?
Ja, warum schenkst du es her?
He's top pair, does have the backdoors.
Deswegen, schenke ich es.
3 pair now for Pablo. Wins the pot. 2 pair. Hammer just can't win a hand.
Du gibst ihn in der Hand Ass 3.
Er hat gewinnt, ist Mann. Er kann Z-Asse haben, kann alles haben. Lass ihn halt anspielen, schmeiß weg. Gewinnt, du verlierst, ist was anderes. Das ist Schenken.
Wir haben noch 2 Oberkanzler.
Nachschlag auch noch. Er hat 12. Aber du musst das Ass nehmen, den Lauf. Das war's ja auch.
Ich habe 2 Oberkanzler.
You can see the graphics there showing the situation. Christian still down the guts of 10k, but it was a bit of a horror story for him earlier on. 50,000 down. President's up 88k. Leon, who cashed out, up 40k. Pablo's up about 20k. And JP Yakman, I believe, is up around 10,000. Pablo pots it. 3,700 is the pot size. President going nowhere, 9844. Christian gets out of the way, and action on Hama Montana. Hama folds, so just two players. It's Pablo versus the President. King Jack 7, diamond draw for the President. Pablo. Flopped a pair. It's gone check, check. 5 on the turn. So straight draw with the diamond draw for the President. 6 for the straight, 7 is no good. Queens are still good. Hama announcing all in, but he's limited to a pot size bet. King Queen 8-8. Pablo folds. Or will be folding, should I say, when he looks down at King 4-3 deuce, and action with Christian, who snap folds, and Hama takes down the blinds. He's looking to gamble it up here. He's in for 6 figures. So Christian limps in. Hama checks his option. Top pair for Hama, but it's a wrap for Christian. Queen of clubs on the turn. Christian takes it down. Yeah, you kind of get the feel here the President has shut up shop. He's the shutters down. He's done his bit for the night. He's happy. He's made 90k. Not looking to get involved in any big pots. Pablo's up. He's happy. JP is so-so. I think he's up about 10k. Christian, well, came back from the dead, didn't he? 50k down, 9k down now. Going to see him play a hand here with the Queen 10-10-7, and Hammer Montana is involved. Jan Peters involved is also, and Pablo with the queens. And that 10 blocking Christian's hand. Christian with the queen blocking Pablo's hand. Both flopping up and down straight draw. But it's Jan Peter betting out. Christian folds, but Pablo sticking about, puts in the 2-2. We're going to see a turn card. Two of diamonds, the flush gets there. Jan Peter out of position. It's going to be very hard to continue here for Jan Peter with that diamond on the turn. Unless, of course, the ace in Jan Peter's holdings, and I expect him to have an ace, is the ace of diamonds, but he doesn't continue. Pablo taking full advantage of his position, takes down the pot button, moves. Viewers tuning in, this is Cash Kings special edition. It's late in the session. We've been going about 6 hours and it's been quite interesting. With several players, we had a few cash out: Leon, Hans, Harry, Yannick, Cosmino, all with different results. Leon Sorkanik, probably the biggest winner. In fact, he is the biggest winner of the night so far. This is Hammer. He's in for quite a lot. I think he's just looking to gamble up this last 10k. 3 bets here with King, Queen, Jack 5, and Jan Peter with the Ace, 9, 6, Deuce. Comes along. So does Pablo with the King 10, 3, Deuce. He flops 2 pair. Hama's going to be continuing here, having flopped top pair. Jan will get out of the way, even though he has a good shot. Well, sorry, it's a bottom pair he has. He's no interest. Pablo's going to go for this. He puts Hammer Montana all in, it looks like. And Hammer's going to call, there's no doubt. Hammer's going to go with this. I think he has to. It's incredible. He put in a third of a stack. I'm not sure what happened there. That is JP Yachman. Center your screen. To the right, Pablo, that's Hammer Montana.
Bist du? Ich bin noch Viertelstunde, dann ist gleich zu Ende hier. Ich weiß nicht, für was? Turnier gewonnen oder? Turnier? Hast du Geburtstag? Oh, wusste ich nicht, Entschuldige. Aber mein erstes Glückwunsch. Hatte jetzt hier, ist das noch da ab morgen? Da siehst du, da können wir morgen sprechen.
28k, 2,800 raise from the president playing 104k behind. Flops, 2 pair. Christian has completely missed this. Continuation and a snap fold from Christian. End of hand. There's the ace 10 shown. Stack size for the president up to 110,000, which I think puts him on about 100k up. While this game coming to an end. JP. Three-way. JP's flopped a set. Gone check all round. And I mean, it says €2. Even if it was €2, it's 2,000. Even if it was €2, I can't see Jan getting paid. So, coming towards the end of our live stream, it's been pretty crazy cash game. You can see some of the graphics there. The president, well, he's 81k in front. Pablo 46k, Leon 40k, Jan 8,300. Last 5 hands called. Ace in the window. 6-3. President flops top pair, backdoor hearts. Christian comes out betting here with the pair of the gut shot. So the game you've been watching is Pablo's cash game. It's a special edition. We had Leon, who joined, the King's owner creator. He added a bit of spice to the game. Seen some decent pots. Leon cashed out, I believe, around 40k in profit. We had some other interesting characters. Hans, the King's Reg. We also had Harry. But still battling out here is Hama Montana, Jan Peter Jachmann and Pablo. 8-10 Jack. 2 pair for Hama. Pair and a good shot for Jan Peter. Pair and a good shot for Pablo. Jan with a double gutter, 9 or king. To go along with his pair, he's betting out 1500. Action on Pablo. It's in the time bank card. Now, Hammer, 2 pair. It's in the 1500.
Back. He's winning. Stay winning. Go inside. Fall him back. Can sit down again.
Hammer takes it down. He's added another 5k onto his stack. Wins this pot. So the president raises with the 10-8-8-6, but look at Christian here with the ace-queen 10-10. Christian just flat calls, folded around to Pablo, queen jack 8-4, he bins. So we're going to have a flop coming to the end of the stream, just a few more hands to go. Happening this week in the resort is that Italian poker festival, major festival, one of Europe's biggest. Top set here for Christian. Check call with the set from Christian. All kinds of straights. Flush out there. You'll win a 5k pot. He's done very well. 50k down at one stage. I think he's only 7 or 8k down now. Button moves, and Hamas going to be posting small blind. Yeah, JP Yakman big blind. 200 straddle from Pablo. 400 straddle from the President, and that's an 800 button straddle from Christian. He's first in with his blinds. I was just mentioning the Italian poker sport, which is happening. We expect about 3,000 entries for that event. There's a 500,000 guaranteed, so regardless if 3,000 or 2,000 or 1,000 turn up, there's still a 500,000 guaranteed for a 250 buy-in, and it's quite remarkable. So it looks like we've 3 players, Hammer, President and Christian. President and Hammer are blocking each other, but the President does hit a pair and the good shot. Christian folds, and we're going to see Hammer get a bit sticky here. Now he folds. Pot is awarded to the President, who's the big winner tonight. 80k profit in this special edition of Pablo's Cash Game. So straddle to 400 from Christian. This is Hammer. 2 pair, 9s and deuces. Makes it 1,400. And Peter calls, and we're going to see Pablo potted here with the 7-8, 10 queen. Beautiful starting hand. Snap fold from the President and Christian, in action with Hammer Montana, who has a decision to make with 2 pair in his hand. Well, makes the call. 6,200 total bet. JP just getting clarification on the pot bet size, and he gets the correct amount from the dealer. What a class dealer this guy. One of the best you'll get. Jan Peter with 2 pair of his own, 10s and 3s. Ace Ace Deuce, and Hammer Montana is going to win a pot at last. You can't bet this out. Please don't bet it. End of hand.
Wenn ich jetzt Ass habe,
Ja, gut, aber ich denke nicht, dass du hast zwei Spitzen.
Nein, Ass.
Ja, jetzt gut, nach hinten.
Hammer wins a pot. And it looks like that's the last action for the night. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to be back for the Italian Poker Sport. We're going to bring you all the action from that main event. That's the stats there of the players on the table. Wins and losses. Had a few other players with wins, a few with losses. It's a pretty big game. It's pretty swingy. Never fails to entertain. And it has delivered again tonight. It's our pleasure to bring you all this poker content. I'm going to sign out now. It's bye from me. And it's bye from Kings Resort. I'll see you at the weekend. Buenas noches.